18, what we sell? Oh, the mantle. Nice. Ooh, +3 pros. That's nice. Ooh, baby. All spells we got. +1. Come on. We've hit all spells 5 times. T1 twice, T2, 3. We're gonna hit the +3 soon. It's only gonna light up on all spell skills. Oh man, here you go. Yo, what up, Zod? How are you doing? We're doing good, man. I'm actually feeling a lot better today. I did some stretching last night after the stream. I got the one muscle that was spasming up to finally like let loose. My back's a little stiff in one section. It's not where it was hurting the other day. That area is completely stress free right now. The left side is so much looser. Um, bro, I didn't go to sleep till 5 a.m. because I was stretching the whole night. Like every 15 minutes, I was doing a different stretch, some heat, massage gun, kept stretching, and then finally something let loose, dude. I was, you know how you know you're on the verge of feeling better. Like I'm just about there, just about there. It's been like that for 5 days, and then last night it finally let loose. What you up to, man? All melee plus 3. We've had Proj 3, melee 3, and minion 3. And Proj 3 again. 2 to all spell skills, damn it. Works terrible, huh? That's slow. Plus 2 E. You working on anything, Zod? You need help with anything on your guy? +1. Raj 3. Nice, man. You say your build's fine? You don't need any gear? Nothing worked on? I just want to hit plus all 3, you know? As a Proj 1, we want spells 3. That's what we're doing. We're just rolling for that right now. All spells. Come on. Is this throw down? Yeah, throw them down. This should be Barricade's opening music for a stream, man. Throw him down like a barricade. Watch. He even has his name in the song. Like a barricade. See? Just the amulet's kind of being a pain in the ass at the moment. We've seen all spells 7 times thus far. +1? Ah. What are the odds, huh? +1 again. 8 times. 4 and 4. Let's break the tie by not breaking the tie. Alright, that means give us +3. Nope. He broke the tie. Damn. Any reason I craft 10 spirit? Oh, I don't care about that. When you sanctify at the end, the first thing a sanctify does is it divines it, and then it rolls. Like the overages or unders. But for a sanctification, it divines the whole thing first. So unless you're trying to make a perfect implicit and mirror it, it doesn't matter. Because the end goal on this thing is to get sanctified for +4 all spells. Yeah, exactly. No point if you sank anyway. I learned that last league when I was trying to make the neck pieces for my blood mage. Another +1. Like it's a 1 in 3 once you hit all spells to hit +3 or not. I've hit it 10 times. I should have seen it. I know. P1 spirit for like the 8th or 9th time. Kind of sucks. There it is. See? Yes, sir. Welcome back. Ooh, 2 to all pros. Another T1 spirit. You see that? We got 1 to +3 all spell skills already. Because the next part's the most annoying after you get the all 3. Is you got to get the cast speed on there. And LeBron had it to where we had an amulet miss 69 times he missed. I'm not even joking, dude. It never hit cast speed. Eventually, it just landed on crit damage. So good crit chance, crit damage. He never even used it. Yeah, never hit cast speed, dude. 69 times. Ooh, +2. A 7% increase, man. That's a hard roll. $3 melee is not bad. Two to minions, two to melee. I need $3 spell. Come on. And you'll see it light up as soon as we have all spells hit. With the regex on the bottom. What up, Bull? I showed up, and they didn't play me after all. I played one game on the practice table, and they didn't need me, so I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna take off then. Coming back home. Kind of a waste of 2 hours of my time. Hoping to play, but well. And the guy that played instead of me, he won. My one teammate plays so bad. He can make some shots here and there, like he's got a good, but then he just plays stupid, hits the ball hard, just does dumb shit on the regular. That's why he never improves. Plus, he's not coachable. He doesn't listen to anyone. It's frustrating watching him win. Hitting really, really bad shots and stuff just slops in. You're like, fuck, man. Yeah. Oh well. All in all, decent night. I came back to this. I got some stretching in. My back's feeling a lot better. I still have some issues we got to work on a little bit. Like because everything was super tight that it's just squishing everything I have in there. So remind me, I got to call my doctor and set up an appointment for Wednesday. They canceled this past Wednesday appointment at 1 o'clock. At a 4 o'clock appointment, the doctor went out for lunch and said he's not going to be in the rest of the day. I'm like, cool. He waited till he went on lunch to let everybody else know, and I already had my day planned, you know? Thanks, guys. When I heard that when I was at work, I'm like, I'm going home then. Fuck it. You know? We got melee and projectiles back to back. That's nice. Alright, we're going to try some perfects. I don't usually do this, but we're going to hit all spells. Oh. No, no luck. Yeah, deadly. I play an APA. 9-ball, you don't have to call for 9-ball. That's one thing. You don't have to call your pocket for 9-ball. But he slops so bad. It's just ugly to watch him play, you know? And 8-ball, I still call it. I play an APA, so it's any pocket available, is what they stand for. You only have to mark the 8-ball when you're making it. You have to mark that pocket. But I still call my shots. Like, I know what you mean, Deadly. It's just respect for the game. The golf course. See, the way the guy hit the ball, sometimes he just like holy shit, you hear him. It's like, is he breaking? No, that's a regular shot. But he missed it so bad that the cue ball went around the table like 5 rails and then hit something and made something. You're just like, you shake your head because it's like you excuse people that are brand new to the game that do that, you know, because they're new. They don't know any better. But this guy's played enough to where he should know better. And then he puts his hand up to apologize, you know, like the sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen. It's like, dude, you hit the ball so fucking hard every time that you shouldn't put your hand up. Ooh, +2. But yeah, I didn't play. I just went back home. We did some stuff. Added some more damage to this build. My comments hit for 957k now instead of 610. +1. Oh. +1. Really? Really? What up, Dart? It's a good way to delete. Yeah. I bought 100 divines worth of chaos orbs, so I got 3,400. And we're down to almost 600 left. Minions. For my rings, yes. So I have no DPS in my rings. I have no damage coming from my rings. I'm max negative rarity at 106. You can't go any higher for negative rarity. Yeah, max 106. No, I'm not trying to rip you guys off, Dark. I can't be him. No offense. I know people really like the guy, but what he's done to some people I know kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Like, I don't screw you guys over. I never will. I just know he screwed some people over out of rings. Because he holds the market on the rings, and he had some guy, like, sell it for cheap. He bought it and relisted it. So I just... not a fan of that. He corners the market, dude. He's knowledgeable, but... shouldn't be scummy towards people that come in your chat asking for help and guidance, you know? You're in a spot where people, like, kind of look up to you and ask you things for guidance because they trust you, and then all of a sudden you do that to them. Oof. That's bad. Yeah, he has all the market for the rings. I didn't buy them. I got to use them. My rings are probably my one ring's probably better than all of his. But it's from Sid. Sid has the best shit, you know? Sid's the plug, bro. Sid's the plug. I get you, Dark. I used to rate him a lot, man. Back when I played POE1, I'd send people over there because he used to help people a lot with, like, how to fracturing farm. You know? He was showing different methods how to make currency, how to play the game a little slower, and just, like, take advantage of your drops if you like the dopamine. Like, it was different, but he just never returned the favor. And then a couple people would come by, they're like, bro, I tried this for the guy, he did this, he told me this is the pricing, and then I watched him buy it and then relist the thing I just said. I was like, damn, bro. You trusted him? He was like right in front of him. You know. There's just a few people that have done that just once I heard that a few people have had that happen to, kinda, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's whatever, dude. I don't care. I don't want to badmouth. I really don't want to talk about the guy. I should just keep it real short. You don't need to hear my opinion or me bring up stuff that he's done. Maybe he's changed, you know? Maybe he's different now. Who knows? Yeah, right? Always make sure if you guys are trading something, trade me like at least a wisdom scroll. Give me something, you know? GGG doesn't like people getting stuff for free. The only way around getting stuff for free is if you're in the guild with the person. So if you're in the guild with the streamer can put anything in the guild chest because it's towards the guild, and then that's how you get around it. It's the guild chest. One? What is this? Yep, that's the workaround. All spells. Ooh, T1 Spirit. All minions +3 again. You see that one often, man. T1 Spirit again. Raj skills again. So this batch, just half, we've only seen all spells 5 times. 3 times T2 though. Pretty good. Can't you just... No, those are divine each. Those are divine each a try. Those 3,400 tries is 100. And I already have one. Alright, so now we want to do skittering. Alright, reason why we're doing skittering is we want to hit cast speed, so we're going to make sure we slam with Omen of Catalyzing and a suffix mod. We're going to hit the perfect, and we got mana regenerate. T2, oof. Oh. Okay. Yo, what's up, LeBron? Oh, look what time you show up. Your favorite thing, LeBron. Your favorite part of amulets. You ready for it? You ready for your favorite part of amulets? Look at this. Oh, fuck. $54. They went down from the last time. Let's go, baby. I need the cast speed counter. You ain't lying, LeBron. I know. I'm thinking about doing the same thing right now. Fuck, man. Bullshit. Bro, what is this shit? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Now it's a 50-50 with that junk. Of all things to hit. I'm done. We're losing. Oh, we won, baby. We won. We fucking hit the 50-50. And then you give me the mana regen again. Cold resist. Increase maximum energy. That's fine. He likes that. I guess we're gonna go with cast speed now. Let's try no, these are mana modifiers. Shit, we gotta buy more skittering. Ah, skittering's so bad, dude. Really? There are that much? A divine per? This is a better deal? I'll give you 13. I don't give a shit. This is the one right here. We're done after this. I'm just all got single hits, dude. That's trash. Put this all attributes again. Now you're gonna get rid of them. Yep, it's gone. We start over later. Future work is done. Womp womp. It was an amulet for Ninja. Ninja wanted an amulet. He talked about it. And yeah. The cast speed shit is just so stupid. The omen of fraud. That's what this is right here. This is a fraudulent thing, man. It's a joke. It works just enough to keep you hoping. But it fails just enough to keep the developers laughing. You know what I mean? Like 300 divine in that right there. Well, it's time to go back and do Deadly. It's great to see you, man. I saw you in Rusty's chat. I see you there all the time, bud. I want to say hi and all, but whenever I go see Rusty, I just wish he wouldn't give me shout outs. I don't want shout outs in this chat. I just want to hang out, you know? Looking pretty good, right? Look how far I got. I tell him, bro, I just want to hang out. I just want to hang out. He just always does that. And it's just like, I'm the type of dude, deadly. So when I notice it's gonna be like a macho or an ego thing, I just step down. No, I don't. I don't even get involved. I don't even want to fuck around with that. You know, like if someone wishes, to not have a shout out and talked about, and hey man, like just talk to me like I was a regular fucking person. Like I don't feel like I'm a regular person there. I'm just like, oh, here's another streamer coming in, and then I kind of get brushed to the side. It's never personal, so that's why I don't take it personal. I just let it be. Yeah, it's not bad, right? So yesterday we got to here right after I got off the stream. I got the extra. We ended up getting the golem. Got this spot. All we did is basically. I'm cheap, guys. We didn't have any locks, and I got lucky. Yeah, Dark. That's how LeBron has it, and that's how mine's gonna be. I didn't have any locks, so I literally deleted this room because the sack chamber came up. So I deleted the one room, and I had 3 other rooms here. It deleted all 3 of these and my one extra room, so it kept it here. So we just added on this way, and this is the next section. I get a golem, smithy, golem. So what we really want to get is a smithy, golem. We can finish all the way to the corner. I'm trying to get these room medallions. It's the same temple. Dark, it's one temple. It's the same temple, except at the very end, instead of making that, you know, you make the square, and then you go down here. You go to the spot before the square, right? So it's here. Wait. Yeah, it's here. So this is where you have your garrison. You add the access chamber here. You put a generator here, and you put a thaumaturge behind it. Yeah, I'll show you. See? So this is a full temple, Dark. See, I have the thaumaturge. I have the thaumaturge and the generator medallion. I have both of these saved up so LeBron can help me. What I want to do is get a commander, and then get another armory, garrison, and then from here we add the access chamber. Behind the access chamber, we put a generator, and then we put a thaumaturge. These 2 will never get deleted if you lock the room in front of it. Like this is the one. If you lock your last one in front of the access chamber, these 3 will always stay. They don't get deleted. So if you want, you can put a corruption chamber here, but whatever room you put in this spot will be deleted unless you lock it. So I'm just going to leave one room short, you know, and you can do at Zeri every run. So I have this one waiting around. So whenever we run into LeBron, when he wants to give me some help, when I kind of want to get there, we're going to do these 2. So this guy's ready to go. As you can tell, I do quite a bit of temples, guys. I've done quite a bit of temples. So that one's there. You see where this guy is? So this guy, I was deleting the last line. I was deleting the section back. So we're going to delete this one back up to here and then add these next 2 out. I have a thaumaturge saved up on this guy. I need to get a generator. So like right here is where you have, right, your garrisons here. Goes access chamber, generator, thaumaturge. Goes access chamber, generator, thaumaturge. AGT, access, generator, thaumaturge. Access, generator, thaumaturge. So this guy is like, I run the temple a few times. You know, you see, we started with the we start with the Spy Master in this one. I didn't do the proper start. And if you look right here, if you notice, there's a spot right here and a spot right here where we don't have the Spy Master chain where we're supposed to do the check. This is when, check it out, Dark. This is when Fubgun forgot to put that text in his video. I made this temple that same day, so I got past his little explanation. I was already done with the corner. I was starting this next section when he released a video on how to do the corners. I'm like, I'm not going to go backwards. You know? LeBron, is that K-Tech? Yeah, is that K-Tech? That's not K-Tech. That's just a what do you want to call that link? What do you want to call that one? Everything's in Korean when we're dealing with you. We know that, man. I get it. But what do you want to call that link, bro? What do you want to call that link is what I'm trying to ask for, like, holy shit. So when someone comes by to chat, I can tell them an exclamation point for a command. Just put add Ziri. Add Ziri. When they come by, there's your add Ziri. You want to see add Ziri run? Okay, here you go. So this is where this guy's at, Dark. This is my first guy. We're just missing the generator, and then I have to get the room. So LeBron, I've been doing work, bro. Look, I've been doing work on the side. We have automators. I just need a generator, and then to fix the rooms, and this one's ready to go. That's two characters. One character's ready. One's halfway, and then a blood mage. Three? Did he say? Yeah. We're about to have 4, brother. And you see where this one's at? This guy, we just had the I had the access chamber move. Sorry, the architect move. The architect was one spot over. He just moved it, and I haven't played it since. So we're trying to get over to here. Yeah, this one's gonna get to here, and I just have to start saving medallions. What sucks about this one is we only had 1 lock. This one had 5 runs in a row with 1 lock. So luckily I had stuff saved up. I did have this build out to here, but we lost these rooms. So I have 3 ready to go, man. Not bad. That's a whole day affair right there, Zod. Plus, whenever I do Crystal Farm, I usually do it with 1 or 2 people, so I'm helping other people out at the same time. Plus, I get to talk to you guys. I look at the positives versus like looking at it as a drag. I actually enjoy the game. I like the farming. I like to help, so it's part of the process. You know, I can't change it. Either let it eat me or find a way to win. I think I'm winning. Go ahead, run the temple. When we do our whole thing, we're gonna get fresh. Yeah. When we come back, we're gonna get fresh everything. I should hit 90, 99 after this temple. This next temple set coming up. Yeah. You get 1 crystal, but it takes like 5 seconds. You can farm your whole time, which is going to take you minutes per map, or you can get a few maps done in that time frame. It's so much faster in a group, bro. It's been proven. Plus, if you do a group of people, you guys just rotate the leader after 5 runs or something like that. Our damage did go up. I added, right here. We added an Ultra's Augury. So now our comments are ranked 40. Rank 40 comments, guys. 957 per comment now. Firing Fuse is 2.4. Decent. And it doesn't show up if you look at Healy Ninja. The extra damage didn't show up. That gave me 347k damage, guys. 347k damage from adding that. Per comment. Wait, that's over 50%. If I was 610. If I was 610 damage and I added 347. You know? That's over 50% more damage, dude. Crazy good. Oh, there he is. I wanted to try another 2-man temple. See how much easier it got. I had like 55% more damage at least. But the goal is to work on my temple today. I can't see the guy. He's in the doorway. Ever use Sands of Silk? No. If I want to go that route, I'll just wear my Temporalis and I'll get an Atziri staff. Atziri staff would be... You know what I mean? The staff acts as the chest piece. It gives it where you can get some life leech from spell damage. So some people, like, I really enjoy Temporalis too. But I'm making builds that you guys can copy, because let's face it, not everybody can copy a build that has Temporalis in it. But if I could get Temporalis in this build and use the other, hell yeah, I'd be using this now. Silk has no defensives. Silk means you're squishy. And I don't know, but if you've seen all my guys, like, I do not like to be any bit squishy. I hate dying in maps. Like, if we're doing Crystal Farm, I do not like dying. We all make mistakes, that happens. But we shouldn't die to shit that we can have a defensive up for. I'm okay if the run takes a little longer because you're not dying versus you trying to speed through it and losing experience. I don't want you to lose XP. Plus, my Temporalis is a 22 quality now because I got a 3rd socket. Yeah, LeBron, I used 3 locks in the Temporalis. All my rolls for the negative went to negative 1.3. Like, it just went down. It went the wrong way. If it had went the other way, I'd have had a 2.4 roll. I had 2 max rolls the wrong way. We took the 3rd socket. I'm not going to sit and try to get up to 30 quality, you know? It's just something that we had planned as one of the end season goals. I spent 4K just to get a 3rd socket. That's the way to play it though, Zod. That's the best way to play a build, man. Find another build you kind of like and then make adjustments to it. Sometimes 2 builds have like 2 different approaches of doing the same thing, and maybe you can combine the 2 to save on points. That's what a lot of people did in Diablo 4 is you could rotate your Paragon boards and all that. So you can change the path and route to save on points. And what I like doing over in this game too is if I can save points. Got nothing, yeah. Yeah, LeBron, the damage feels good, but nice room reroll card. A good starter. I would really like to get either a Golem or a Smithy medallion. Be so good. The only thing better if I had Siren Skull gloves with the T1 crit damage. And then we get some Sekhmet boots. But that's like expensive. Those are drops where I would just... I'm not even worried about my guy. There's some damage, but we're already pretty damn strong. I spent 65 divine for my boots and gloves. And then craft it after that, you know? Which reminds me I have to go check my stuff for listings, and then it's sold, so we gotta reduce the prices. It's about the only thing I can really do if I'm trying to min-max, like, over the top. It's kind of gloves you're looking at, Garnier? Think about it, we didn't do too many runs yesterday, right? We had 2 boots drop, and we had a level 18 spell slinger exceptional drop. If it was a level 20, LeBron would have got it. Damage feels way better than it did before. Right now, LeBron, this guy feels the strongest out of all my characters for damage-wise. Where it sits right now. Even though the looper does more damage because it's loop, this sitting right now feels a little bit stronger than that. Take those locks. Let's go. 3 locks, 1 room. Reroll. How about a medallion? How about a smithy? I'm surprised how much damage we're doing with no DPS from rings. 0 DPS rings is nuts. Because I was always taught about every game, your damage comes from your amulet, your weapon, and your neck piece. It's like pretty much like your main source. Maybe another piece of gear with some crazy unique has some damage multiplier. You know? So 2 of your 4 sources of damage have 0 on them. You have to do it to run negative rarity though. Room upgrade? I think we go out, use that, and come back in. Yeah. Whenever I get a chance. So if the next, whatever drops next that we're going to pick up, I'm going to use that. What do you mean negative rarity players? As long as I get the kill, I have all the negative rarity needed. I'm at the 106. You can't stack it. That means we'd all have to get the kill simultaneously for all of us to add up. It's the person that gets the kill, it goes off of their number. The max number is per person. Like, I could have a negative rarity bot run with this, but then you have a negative rarity DPS carry. It's kind of nice. This is what Sid wanted to see, man. Sid was talking about it. And I'm like, alright, let's check my characters. And he said, this guy might be able to. And I started crafting. I made gloves, I made boots. Do rarity bots get us in trouble? No. Not at all. It just, most rarity bots have a big fucking ego. They think since they put together such a sick build, they deserve more of a cut during the runs. There's a lot that go like that. I learned that from PoE 1. Not as many in PoE 2, but there's still a bunch. I know Dewey had to deal with a bunch of them. Always asking for like a way better split. Like there's a guy in general chat the other day asking for a 70-30 split in his favor. 70-30, bro. Fuck out of here. 70-30. Oh, and you think of a bot, you think a D2 bot? Yeah, just think of that as money. This. Alright, we're gonna leave it. Let it close. It's locked. Good. Alright. So we don't lock it right away. We do upgrade. We have all my back row. This is all. So now we want to get to commanders or the next biggest thing after that. But let's see what we can get. What do these have? Sack chamber. Sack chamber adds the extra moderate, that extra dude. I should upgrade the sack chamber so we can get those cultivation orbs every run, yeah? Yeah, that's what I did, Dark. I never played the game. I just sold stuff on eBay. My account on eBay was called SOJs, capital S, capital O, capital J, lowercase s, and then on eBay. SOJs on eBay. You figure out what I was selling. These are garrisons, yes. I think we're going to do the golems next. Legion barracks right there, yeah. I like the... Do we care about the cultivation orb or no? We want more here. I just sold items. I never played D2, man. I feel bad. I should have played the game because it's really good. Just never did. All right. So we still have... We had a Stoic Scepter drop last night. We had a Purity of Ice. We had this chess piece. Exceptional... worth now? 35? Sure, I'll put it for 34. I don't care. Just free money. 5, put it for 4. Here's the old helm. We have it up for 300. Here's my old +4, 2 socket. Here's some boots we made. I just want to make the money. I never played it. My buddy Adam, he comes around here pretty often. He's the one that set it up for me. He always talked me into playing the game. I'm like, hell no, I'm not playing shit. Like, well, I'm not playing it. We're just going to make money off it, bro. He said, well, you got to level your character. You got to set it up. I'm like, that sounds like something you're doing. I'm not fucking doing it. Yeah. 275. I've been told by a lot of people that I would enjoy it. Let's bring it all to the bottom. 75. 40. We'll go to 30. 40. Go 30. We've done the corner. 100. 75. What's this? 125. Drop it to 100. 10. 5. 10. 5. 125. 100. 200. 175. 150. I gotta see where this is at. I'm still the cheapest by a lot. 125. I don't care. I want to buy it. Apps, no. Tablets, no. Big ticket. The mirror. We put up for 7,000. I put up for 7,000 divine, which is under a mirror. Hook somebody up. Then we had this for 250. I'll sell for 225. Actually, move it to the other spot. Perfectly rolled. Look at that. So good. It's not bad. I mean, it's perfectly rolled. This is the Fub Gun 1 if you don't want cast speed. This is the Fub Gun setup with crit damage. It's if you don't care for cast speed, this is the best one you can get without. It's the best mirror one. Level 30 quality, 20 spell slinger. Yep. And no one wants it, so I don't care. Someone will eventually buy it. I have one set aside for Shido, but he didn't want to pick it up. He's afraid it's going to take too long to pay me back. I don't give a shit. I want the guy to use it and enjoy it. He's helped me out. At least I can just repay the favor, right? Yep. Cast beacon picked up elsewhere. So if you have good internet, right, you have a good server tick, cast speed has felt bigger on those ones than mine. I have a really shit internet. I have very, very bad internet. So what comes to me is I get it a lot of the time where I'm just behind. All right, let's go sell these off. What do we get for them? How much are they? 3 divine each? We have 50 of them, huh? Does that say 50? Does 3 for a divine? 8. They're 18 divine now. They dropped a lot. That's sick. Good. Well, good and bad same time. If what it used to be, these are like 70 each, man. I made a fortune just off of those. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. I got two. I have 2 of them, but I made 2 copies in case someone picked it up. But here's the other one. Here's the other mirror copy. And here's the bad boy that I'm not even using. Look at that thing. Yes, sir. Hey, look. It goes to 867 from 957. So it's 90k difference because of the 1 level. But my elemental weakness is now level 36. See the difference? Well, cold still hits it. Never mind. Cold still hits it. We're good. I'm not using sparks. We don't need the all spells. When I switch over to the spark, we're going to do it. What up, Sours? Fuck. Oh, whoops. Did that last time. I need strength. Oops. I didn't mean to discard it. For this build, I have more damage with this other one. I have more damage with this weapon. Plus 6 all cold. It's 90k more damage than this one. And since I'm not using spark, we're doing solely elemental weakness with comets. This is stronger. It went from T1 to T2 on gain, but everything else is overages. Everything else is fat. We didn't do double gain. That was a LeBron special right there. Baller ass weapon, man. But we're going to use it on the Pathfinder, and we're using it on the Blood Mage. When I'm playing those 2 guys, they're going to use this weapon all the time. But here's the damage right now. Cast on critical. It says 941. Oh, yeah, because of the strength. You switch the strength out. There you go. 957k per comet. Fire infused is 2.4. 0.4 million fire infused. 957 per regular comment. On that note, guys, I'm gonna be doing Crystal Farm. Anyone want to get in? It's not bad, right, Sours? So Sours, you know about the story of the wands, right? You know the story of this, right? This is the one LeBron crafted. And I got it because he didn't want crit damage. And the one I crafted with cast speed is what he wanted. Sick, right? Yeah, it's so good, bro. We both got 3430. If you look at it, we both got 3430 on the gains. His spell damage went through the roof, bro. He went 2 tiers higher. Mine went to 115 like my previous weapon. Then my crit damage went up. I'm happy. He got a Giga land. Mine's good. Mine's very good, but his is a Giga hit. His is way stronger hit than mine. But I'm fucking stoked. This is still great. Hard to beat this, you know? Then I have my old boots and gloves in case I go back to doing the regular setup when I do the bare minimum rarity, when I do the 150 rarity. But I'm actually liking this way better than negative rarity. Yeah, Sours, LeBron made a copy of the one. He made a perfect mirror copy, dude. Oh, you want this one? You want this one, Sours? I have it listed for less than a mirror, bro. I listed it less than a mirror. Listed for less than a mirror. All good. Are you doing any other damage besides elemental weakness and comets? If not, your +5 cold's stronger. You know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna switch over and do lightning, CoC comet, you're good. You're good. That's why I'm doing the same setup you have. You're good. You should have seen how many people Sours was trying to tell me and LeBron. They were trying to tell me and LeBron, like, hey, bro, you should be you should have went double gain instead of elemental with that. And then they go in there and they do the POB and they're like, well, you know, yours is higher ceiling. It's like, yeah, we know the numbers, dude. It's easier to get a double gain versus the way we did it, but LeBron crafted a fucking baller setup. Level 20? Really? Wow. Dark, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I do like Arbiter. I like that he moves around and all that. My problem is I'm having more fun doing temple and running builds and theory craft and stuff. Like, we cooked this build up. Like, this is something like, I said I was going to make a ritualist work. I went there and I looked on PoE Ninja at the top ritualist, and like they had some guys with like 3 million damage per comet, like really strong damage, but they had fucked up resist, and it was an individual cast comet. It wasn't cast on critical, so it's like, okay, so it's kind of PoE Ninja cheating damage numbers. And only one guy had like a legit build, but his DPS was low. Like the guy I followed, his damage is way less than mine, even without the +4 and the +6 weapon. I had a +3 neck and a +5 weapon. I was still 100k more damage than him. And now where we're at, I have triple the damage that the guy was showing. Mine, it's still going to show me a 675k. What I want to do is I'm going to do PoE. I'm going to do POB in front of you guys. We'll do that together. Numbers? Oh, man. What I want to see is we get a full party running and me running with the full party. Like, I want to get a buffer. I just want a damage boost. I want to see, I mean, I think we can do a 4-person temple right now. Because I added 55% more damage than what I was doing with LeBron, and we weren't struggling at all. Like, the damage I had earlier was enough for 3 people. And I put another 55, almost 60% more damage. Yeah. I wish we had like Cyclone Strike, LeBron. You know? Or he can do the pull-in effect from the monk. That's what we need in this damn game. That pull-in effect. Did this just work? We didn't get credit for it. Means there's a mob running around somewhere. This guy? I can walk over you. If we had someone with some kind of pulling ability, oh man. Oh. Is this one just bugged? Oh, bitch. So stupid. Is there a sand guy over here? Wasn't it either. Was that the first wave? No. Oh, that was it. That was the guy. So the guy for this circle was all the way over here, guys. Look how far away that is. So dumb. Yeah, dark numbers are nice and all, but we're good. I'm pretty happy where we're at. We're gonna get more. No, I got more coming. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry about that. Do not worry about that. I got you covered if you want more numbers. My next point, once we get a next level, is going to be right in here. Probably going to add it to Dreamcatcher. If we had Energy Shield, Dreamcatcher's so strong. So we're going to get this. This is going to give us 20% more crit damage and a little bit more radius on our effective curses. Then I'm going to switch up to a different I'm lost on the other. I think we have a good chance. We have a good chance to hit 4.2k mana. Can't wait for them to nerf in the dirt. Well, I don't want them to nerf it like that. I want them to nerf Comet's damage a little bit. I think Comet is way too strong. And they need to buff the other abilities. Because let's face it. Arc, Frostbolt, and Fireball. Those are the only 3 things I see. They need to tone down Comet. Yeah, Comet's just way too strong. Make other stuff as strong. Make other things stronger. Don't nerf something to make everything still shit, you know? Because if everything's still shit and you had something shine, like now you just... Well, because they don't balance right. Like, I understand why they got the Omen of Homogenize and Exaltation out, because that was overpowered. Let's be honest, that thing was broken. It was stupid broken. It was good. They could have kept the Coronation, though. The Coronation was a regal to one of the other types. But you never got to choose which one it hit, you know? So the Coronation, I think, could have stayed. That would have been pretty strong and fun to play with. Because LeBron, you know, if we had that Coronation still, we'd be making amulets left and right. Because the amulets, we would just get the 2 stats we want to start with, and then you hit the Coronation, and 1 out of what, like 3 amulets you use that on are going to hit all spells with it. Yeah. You get crit chance, all spells, and cast speeds to start. Bro. What you couldn't do if you'd have spell damage. You either have spell damage, one of the manas, and then all spells and cast speed. You'd have to go that route. Yeah, I get stuff that's going to be like stronger and whatnot, but they just need to bring other stuff up to par. Like once they see that this skill's not used, and when they see its full damage numbers off of these players' numbers, like if someone made a meter for them to look at their actual damage and they see that their shit's low, and someone's actually put a build together for them, you know, get some feedback. Oh, why does this build suck? Oh, why does this ability suck? It hits hard, but it's slow as shit. There's so much time to interrupt me. You know, they got a bunch of ways to fix it. It's still a beta, guys. They're still trying to really fix endgame. Remember, this patch wasn't supposed to be about the... This league was not supposed to be about the temple. It was supposed to be about the new endgame content, the delve, but they didn't come out with it. We got lucky we had something to play with. But yeah, you're right, Sours. People are always going to complain. I don't know why. Druid's great, man. I mean, look at me, guys. This is my 4th character this league. The magma? Yeah. I mean, rolling magma. It's a meme itself for a reason, you know? They're slow, dude. Like, you can make them faster, but there's other stuff that you can buff their speed. I don't know, have you seen the bronze guy? Have you seen his blood mage? So we have the double socket, and he went projectile speed. His stuff just flies around the map, dude. It's so sick. Since I play a lot of Arc, since I used to play a lot of Arc, you can get away with regular gloves. Rare gloves are fine for Arc. Okay? If you're going to do Arc, you can get away with rare gloves. But if you're going to do Frostbolt or Fireball, you need to get the Demon gloves, just because how slow both of those really are. You want a Wyvern build? I don't know, man. I've seen a couple Wyverns. They usually just get in the way. I've only seen a couple wyverns actually do any kind of damage. Most of them just get in the way. Sork's dope. I was thinking about making a reverse chill cast on crit, but nah. Well, melee's always been nerfed. You sure they're going to be happy with the swords? They're going to find something to bitch about. I just want them to make like melee overpowered one time. Just to the point where these guys can all just shut up. It's like, here's your league, man. You guys can stop crying for one league. Let the rest of us play the game. And you guys stop crying for one league. So Diablo 3, for example, right? In Diablo 3, if you're melee, you automatically take 30% less damage. You get this extra shield, this extra like debuff. Another free layer of mitigation because you're going to take more damage. That's what happens when you're melee, you know? Yeah. Melee took less damage. It's just because you're going to be taking more. Since you're taking more all the time, they have to give you something or else you're just constantly going to be killed. I have to walk up to hit you and I get hit 3 times on the way there. A ranged guy, he just hits once. You know? Just a little bit. They can do something here for sure. Oh, this is where the Val Beacon's at. It's by the mob type. So I played WoW during Legion. Legion's the only time I played WoW. And I played one day on the league after it. Or the expansion after it. I like Legion, man. Played all the tanks except for Death Knight. And it leveled up. I had it to like 75 or something. And then the next league came out and played that for one day. It's pretty much the same thing as Legion, so I said fuck it, and I haven't played WoW since. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I really enjoyed that MMO. My buddy Rob, the guy that got me into Diablo 3, was the one that got me into Final Fantasy 14. I love it when the game lags like this. Well, die with. You like the ICC 25, man? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I enjoyed Emerald Nightmare, Emerald Dream, whichever. I can never remember which one it is. I think it's Emerald Nightmare. I did that, and I did the next raid session after. I just didn't like the fact that people were so focused on using deadly boss mods that they didn't learn the fucking fight. They did not understand the mechanics of the fight. So that tier, if you guys know anything about that tier, there is a boss that charged you. And you had to have groups take turns stacking. And the tank couldn't get the same buff twice. Right? The tank couldn't get the same debuff twice. So deadly boss mods had an improper tank swap. For 2 spots. Okay? Deadly boss mods had an improper tank swap for 2 spots. So if you were following that shit instead of WYSIWYGs, you were done. And I was telling people like, bro, we have to swap a dip. No. We have to like, no, if you're gonna follow this, you're gonna get fucking murked. This guy's gonna come up, you're gonna have a stack of rend already, you're gonna get a second stack, and you're gonna get murked. You're gonna die. And we did this for fucking like, it's before the tree boss.
You know the tree boss where you have to mitigate the damage to make a smaller circle underneath your guy? The more damage you took, the bigger the radius was on the ground. Well, it was the guy before him that charged. I can't remember his name. Sorry, I think it's a C or some shit. Anyhow, I ran with so many different groups until one group finally like listened, and then they kicked me just before we cleared it. They brought their friend in with the cloth gear to get him gear, so I didn't even get the kill for the fight. I was like, this is fucked up, you know? I was on Illidan, by the way, so if you know anything about Illidan, it's a horde server, and they're just trolls, toxic people, so I should have never went there, but hey. I went there because a buddy paid for my subscription for 2 months. But yeah, I kind of didn't like the fact that people don't learn the fight. They just rely heavily on the call-outs. Like, it's one thing the call-outs are supposed to help you. It was the biggest horde PvE. Yeah, the biggest horde PvE. Yep, it was. But they were toxic, dude. Like, and they didn't want to talk, bro. I was like, you guys are so stupid. I'm like, guys, you understand, like, we got to talk about this. This swap's bad. They're like, whoa, look at you. You don't have your AOTC. I'm like, I actually don't. You're right. I haven't killed the last boss on this tier because I always get replaced in a group. They always have one of the friends come in because the hardest boss is the one before this one. And they're like, oh. So I finally had a group listen to me. We did the swap. Right? I had one group, Zod. One group out of like 30 that listened. We did the swap, one shot the whole fight. They're like, holy shit, that was so much easier, man. We've been messing up on this thing for 2 weeks. I'm like, it's because of the tank swap. It's nothing you guys are doing. There's nothing. Dark, it's less toxic because a lot of the toxic people from WoW went over to Final Fantasy 14. So for a while, Final Fantasy 14 had WoW refugees, and it was all the elitist shit talkers went over to 14. So 14's community was gone downhill by a landslide. And WoW's has gotten better because most of the shitters have left. D&T, bud. So D&T in Final Fantasy 14 was really toxic. I ran with them a couple times because I liked a few of the members. But in 14, they were super toxic. The chick that took over and ran the thing, the chick that took over and ran D&T for Final Fantasy 14, she dated a guy and used the guy. She actually dated the guy. He lived in Texas and he'd fly to see her. Oh, the Mythic Plus keys? Yeah, Zod, you're right. So, Dark, if you played Final Fantasy 14 and you were in D&T, you know the chick I'm talking about. I was on Midgard Summer with her before she hopped over to go to be on Gilgamesh. I transferred with her. She actually paid for my transfer. Yeah, Dark, the gatekeeping was so bad. Like, look, I'm a new tank when it comes to like the older dungeons, and the way you pull in WoW is different. You get percentages based on sections where you don't have to kill everything. You have to just do percentage areas and you can pass on. Final Fantasy 14 started out the same way. You only needed percentage numbers and get to certain things. And then they made it where you have to kill everything in sections to proceed. So I came from playing 14 going, we have to kill all sections to go to WoW, where you only had to pull certain stuff. And I didn't know the pools. I didn't know the pathing. So I'm trying to do old maps and you got people talking shit and running ahead of you. Oh, the Vertex sold for 300. Nice. So, yeah, man, it was stupid. Because I would tell them, like, hey, man, I'm new to tanking WoW, not from Final Fantasy 14. If you have the route. So out of, like, 15, 20 runs, I'd get, like, one person. Yeah, dude, they flame you now. I got flamed for the whole run, dude. They would pull shit and just make me try to chase it and taunt off it. I'm like, what are you guys doing, man? Like, this is how shit works? So I went over there and played 14, right? So I got tired. I went back to play Final Fantasy 14, and I had a Sprout over my head. So Sprout means you're a new player or you're a returning player, so you kind of forgot how to play. I had people running ahead of me as a tank, pulling mobs and then yelling at me for not pulling aggro. It's like, you're stupid. You're not supposed to pull. Like, your job is to kill shit, not just troll. Like, yeah. I just stopped playing, man. I did the raid tier the first day. I got past the first 3 fights, and I made it to where we got past the first phase, which is like the boss transition. I got past them. So I got to like where if I'd have spent a few more days, I could have beat the whole tier. I just got over it, man. Just the people were just... I didn't want to... You know, I don't want to associate. I don't want to be around that. I didn't need to kind of like tolerate it, if that makes sense. You know, just weed through all that stuff for good people. It just wasn't worth it. I want to go back and play. I really do, because I like tanking. I had fun playing MMO. I was a really strong offensive tank. I did a lot of damage. I had some really high parses. Oh yeah, you can't mention the word parse anymore. It's considered bannable. You can't talk about your damage because you... So you can't talk about a DPS doing very low damage at all. You can't use it in any derogatory way, or else you get banned. Because DPS is, you know, they're babies. Let's be honest. They're prima donnas. They're babies. But if a tank can't hold aggro, you can talk shit about him being a bad tank. If a healer can't heal, you can talk shit about a healer being a bad healer. But if a DPS has no damage, even if you're not running a parse, as soon as you say like, hey man, why does the damage feel like shit? You get in trouble. It's so bad now. I used to run with the gentleman by the name of Gamer Bear, Gaymer Bear. So, you know, you already know. He's a cool dude, friendly, jokester, really good bard, real friendly. And he used to run a lot with this one chick, Miss Tech. And Miss Tech used to pay this one guild to use their video to make guides of like the new raid tier before she even did it. And she was a shitty tank. All right, so Gamer Bear was her bard, and he used to always have his meter up on the screen where you'd show what damage people are doing. So there are raids where there's a couple raid tiers where there's DPS checkpoints. You have to have so much damage. Miss Tech's damage was so low, it was last in the chart. She had less damage than both healers. Like, it was so pathetic how bad she was that she kicked them from her clan and raid team for making her look bad with her damage numbers. She never got better, but she got rid of the guy on stream. The guy they played with for 2 years because she wanted to go big. Kind of fucked up, man. She's actually dog shit at the game. Out DPS by a healer. By both healers, bro. By both healers. You're last in the group by a lot. And then you get rid of the bard because the bard's showing how well everyone else is doing, and no one's complaining that she's doing bad. No one complained because she was friendly, but then she started to get a big head because of her videos, and then she kind of like talked to them as like holding their back. She'd speak about herself in third party. It's like, you know, you do less damage than a healer. We're better off with not even having you. Just saying. We can pick up a random, teach them to fight, and do better than you. Yeah, oh, yeah. Careful that word, Zod. That can get you in trouble on Twitch. No one in here is going to say shit, but you should always call them like Bart, Homer, or Marge. One of the Simpsons. You know what I mean? Call them a Simpson. One of the Simpsons, man. Which one's your favorite character from the Simpsons, by the way? You see how you get around that? Like, you can talk about Virgin Mobile because it's a good carrier. You can talk about Virgin Airlines because they have great planes, but you can't talk about the other by itself because that implies you're being derogatory towards someone. Art, you're right, dude. That's how I felt in Final Fantasy 14. When I left, I had 27, 28 million gold. I had a large house. I had another house in my alt. I had a house for the guild I was in. So I had a bunch of currency, a bunch of in-game stuff. And I just gave it away before I left. I was like, here you go, man. Some random people. The one time I did play WoW was my buddy Rob called me and I was playing on his friend's account. And it took us 8 hours to do a 2-man raid. Yeah, Zod, split runs are ass, dude. You go cloth gear one set and you go your full set the other. You always had to have your alt, so you guys could do that. Do two. That's the best way to gear up. Split runs are fun. Yeah, Dark, I grind, man. I can grind in the game, bro. I can put some work in. So, yeah, the community just got toxic. It's not friendly. Like, there's a guy that streams, guy Zeno. When he first started out, he had glasses. He had a smaller image. He was just kind of like, he would joke around and he'd have fun. You'd listen to him talk about man mode. He would just say stuff because he's a warrior. And he was kind of interesting, you know? And now he's just a meme of the whole community. And people love the way he talks. He's just such an elitist. He's a good tank and all, but he's just such an elitist. It's like, they all just do the same thing. It's just bad. I don't like it. Because when he first started, he was pretty good. He's not the best tank, though, by all means. Back in the day, he had the wrong rotation for Warrior. Him and a bunch of other people had the wrong rotation. They didn't understand about buff windows. So are you guys pretty decent at math? Like, we're talking like basic math. So, what's 10 plus 6? I'm gonna be real stupid on this one. What's 10 plus 6? I know you know the answer. But this guy didn't want to listen to me. This guy want to argue with me. Guy want to argue. So, the last GCD you can put up, you had a 10% crit chance and 6% because of the 3 stacks. So that's 16%. That was on your dot. Your damage over time multi had this much boost. The way he wanted to apply it, he wanted to apply it 2 GCDs later. Okay, so you guys, can you do the math? What's 5 times 2? And he's trying to tell me that his method was stronger. 16 is bigger than 10. And he couldn't. I'm like, dude, this is simple math. You understand, you're not breaking a combo. You're putting this buff up, 30-second duration with 6% more. 6% more. And we apply this throughout the fight. Like, I'm doing this at least 20 more times than you. So I'm always going to have more damage with less gear. They don't want to listen, man. Finally, someone went there and made like a YouTube short, like a little video. And they were like, some other people right. Well, no, but Zod, the logs are one thing because not everybody has that, the GG weapon. The GG weapon's a +1. Like damage, say if I have 82 damage weapon, the GG weapon that drops on the boss is an 83. It's +1. And everybody else had that, and I never did. And yet I was still doing more damage with less weapon damage. My side stats, my subs, like determination, I made up for it in my stats. Proper build, used everything right, and they're like, how the fuck is this guy without the weapon have more damage? Rotation, man. Just rotation. You understand? You apply this 30-second buff, right? You're going to put it with 16% or 10%. I get 6% extra every time I apply it, and they just couldn't. They didn't want to listen, dude. They want to argue. Like, I wasn't about that life. Like, here, man, here's the rotation. There's like a website you can put the which skill you're going to use and to make like an order for you, so you can post like a picture of what rotation so people can look at it. It was nice, dude. So I just here's the rotation, man. See where I changed this from here to here. I just swapped these two. How you guys? I swapped these two. I apply this here versus here. You apply it after, so you have only one buff. I get 3 stacks plus 10% from the buff. You don't get any of the 10% bonus, but you get all 5 of this, which is 10. So it's 10 plus my 3 stacks. 3 stacks times 2 is 6. This one, the guy had 5 stacks, but no previous buff of 10%. I'm like, it's just math, dude. Basic fucking math. I'm telling you why I do more damage. Nah, man, that's not it. All right, dude. Well, best of luck to you then. Fucking care. And that was one of the main guys, Zeno. He didn't want to listen. And then his sidekick tank, his tanking buddy, actually saw the information. And he's like, hey, bro, the numbers check out. Oh, no, not that fucking guy again. Not this other. Because there's a couple people that were like that with me. Yes, sir. It's like the snapshot. Zod, it is a snapshot. I'm snapshotting my damage when I apply my damage over time. I'm putting as many buffs as I can possibly put into it when I apply my damage over time skill for 30 seconds. You get it. You have to fully buff right when you apply it. You have your snapshot. And they didn't understand it. A 0.16 or a 0.1 multiplier. 0.16 or a 0.1 multiplier. You tell me who's doing more damage. And that's not a little bit difference. That's a big difference on your dot multi. Yeah, I know you guys. Some of you guys actually get it. And I was late to the party for MMOs, but I picked up those numbers pretty quick. I learned just like the basics of why we do what we do. And then I met some really, really, really good tanks because they understood what I was doing and they tried the number. They're like, bro, your numbers are math. And I'm like, you guys got the gear. You guys have better groups that can push around you. So go ahead and, get it done. So there's a couple guys from Final Fantasy that still stop by the stream to hang out and bullshit. Because we all had like the same mindset. We try to get each other better. We want each other to get better, not like I'm better than you. No, what's your best time, bro? Oh shit, let's go. What up, Weasel? There's a difference, Generally want people to get better. You played 30 minutes and you were done? Sounds about right. You must have beat the game in 30 minutes too. You must have got really bored. Oh yeah, Dark, I don't even do those maps. Is that bad of me? Make what money? You want me to go make money? I probably have about 10 to 12 of those maps ready to run right now. If I go around my whole area, I guarantee it, dude. I have a bunch of citadels to run again, too. Wait, what? This show, what is this? You actually went past my loot filter. Oh yeah. I did all of this, Dark. I didn't do any temple until my oracle was 99, but my oracle turned 99 before we even went into the temple. I didn't touch the temple until they fixed Holton. I thought Holton abuse was cheating. I don't care if you did it. I really don't care if anyone did in here. By all means, take advantage of it. But for me personally, as a content creator, streamer, I can't do that. I knew about the strat before Fubgun released it. You guys know Ninja, right? Ninja was doing it. Ninja was blasting their shit out that the whole time. And some other people he ran with let me know about it. Because people were trying to find the fastest way, so they were going through different parts of the map, and they noticed if they reset the instance, it respawned. It was in the same spot. They never had to work. It's the least amount of travel, man. There's 2 other locations that have the same thing happen, but people don't really know about the spots as much. The other spot people are still using to right now are the raised fields. When you go into the raised fields, it's one of the first 3 areas that you can walk into. Like you go into one field and you go left to right, you're gonna find in one of those 3 spots right away. Yeah, then it got back to Fub Gun because there's a Reddit post about it. Then everybody learned about it, right? Like I said, I ain't mad if you guys took advantage of it. For me, I couldn't do it. Like if I got in trouble for it and they're like, hey man, we caught you cheating. Yeah, I can't deny it. That was cheating. But they were also dumb about it because they went on holiday. And they just left it up for everybody to use the whole weekend. Oh, by the way, guys, we're going to fix this when you guys come back. So here, take advantage of it this entire weekend. They should have done a double XP weekend like if we're playing COD or some shit. It does put a frown. Not saying you have to be a truist, but some people don't like ruining the economy because it ruined the market for a lot of people. Because imagine if you're playing the game normal, now you're forced to doing other stuff because you can't afford anything. Especially say if you don't craft. If you don't craft, how are you going to get anything? You don't have a temple. You don't craft. You want to do maps. You're a map farmer. Oh, now you have to do Abyssal Farm. There's nothing wrong with that. Abyssal Farm is fun, but... everything got to be outrageous pricing. Oh, yeah, I bought a lot of whittles, huh, for him. All good. Why did we pick this up? You like Jungle Valley? I'm a sewers man when it comes to it. I played RF Chieftain, so you understand why I like sewers so much. Sewers on RF Chieftain was just cheating. Legit cheating. You got a diamond? GG. I mean, that's the fun part of Arbiter, just collecting the diamonds. Sell them on ID'd. For sure. My chieftain was stupid fast. Just that map, I could finish the whole thing faster. Most people can even get to the end of their map. That one and what's the other one? The chapel one. I don't like the chapel because there's a big old circle, and then the boss is usually like here or here or here. But the divination cards are better. I could just never get it scried over to sewers. I spent like 2 weeks trying to get it scried over. I never got it. I want to run the sewers map with the other divination cards. Like, I used to make my money off of the Fortunate. Do you guys know what that is? That was a divination card. It was cheaper for me to buy all the cards and then sell the end product and keep doing it. I was making good money because no one understood like the price if you add them all up versus what the end product was. No one fucking knew. But Dark, basically you get a divination card, right? If you get 8 of the same card, for example, you get 8 of them together, you go to the divination card viewer, you give it to them, and they take all 8 cards, and they give you the item it is. So you can get a mirror. You have a mirror card, mirror shards. You get divines. It's just real hard, real low chance to get the cards. It's just another thing to introduce. Plus, you can gamble those things. They got a thing where you take the juice over, you go to the horticulture bench, and you can put like 3 or 4 cards at a time. Right, you can put 3 or 4 cards at a time and then gamble, where you can either hit all of them double up, you lose one, you lose them all, you lose none. Like, so many ways to gamble. Oh, you died kind of fast. The tree looked pretty dope, yeah? I haven't been able to use the tree, but the Genesis tree looks dope. Divination cards are sick. It's another way to get currency, you know? Another farming method. Because you have people that farm divination cards only. They have it to where you do betrayal. So betrayal is like there's 3 parts of a map, and you have to put people in certain things. Right? You put the people in certain things. They have a setup where you can put a guy in a certain spot where you have a higher chance of getting a full stack of divination cards. So, Dark, you drop 1 divination card and you have a chance to drop a full stack of them. Crazy, you know? There's a lot of cool stuff people are doing. They were finding ways to like make it work in their favor. Because if you had certain people at certain places of the 3 locations, right? You could have one, like... You would have them where they have higher chances of things to drop in a certain way. So you always want one guy in a certain place, another guy at a certain place, and another guy at a certain place. Once you got those set up like that, you never want to move them. If you can afford to not move them, you can just continuously farm and have higher chances of what you want to drop. Yeah, my buddy, he did 4 gambles in a row. He had all but 1 shard for a full mirror. He gambled them all, he doubled up. And then he had just enough so he can make 3 mirrors out of it and have 2 shards left over. It's so stupid, man. One of the luckiest back-to-back hits ever. Then he quit like the next week. Fucking guy. Literally the next week he just stopped playing. I've seen Ninja hit a few mirrors that way. Doing his gambling. You want chaos damage? Do you need cast speed? Do you need crit chance? Do you need crit damage? Do you need more spell damage? Do you need skill speed? Do you need increased mana? Do you need increased life? Like you're not casting for a second there. Okay. All right. Second reservoir's ready. Marrow. Fuck that place. Ah, shit, I have to do it. We have to clear it. Then we have to clear Riverside to get that. That's okay. That's okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. I don't like Marrow, though. Well, I'm asking, man. If you know what you're looking for, I can tell you. I just know when I made a couple of those Jewels of Chaos, when they rolled well, they sold fast, like instantly. This map is just terrible. Look at the distance you have to travel, man. I gotta find the boss. There he is. Oh, this guy. Last time he popped out, I was kind of reading chat. I wasn't paying attention. He just got me. We're just landing before you jump. No map? You didn't even drop a map, bro? You're worthless. Oh, what you looking at? What you looking at, man? What you looking at? What you looking at? Oh, you want that chess piece? You gonna craft on it? Good luck, dude. Good luck. All that's selling right now are bases. I know the feeling's odd. You just skip the map instead of trying to learn the fight. What I do. Right? You just say, I'm not gonna do that one. Like dig site? Fuck dig site. That boss has so many different mechanics, different chances. He does all kinds of stuff. It's just you gotta kill him and get out the arena. Sometimes you still kill him and he has stuff come from the grave. It's just so bad. I think they put dig site in just to fuck with people on hardcore. Oh, you guys like unpredictability? Let me give you the boss for that. Shall we? Man. Nobody needs Crystal Farm today. They put general chat back on. 15 minutes of work? Oh, you're almost there, bro. You ready? Hope the last little bit flew for you. So in a map, right? If we share the map, the party leader gets 2, everybody else gets 1. You don't get any crystals inside the temple. You can only spend crystals to open the temple. You can't gain them in there. Oh, I didn't. I gotta finish you right here. So that's why people do in groups. It's just so much faster. What's up, bud? I put those in just for the next few I do. Now I have the next 3 maps. I don't have to go looking around for those. They're just already sitting in there. This is so good for Crystal Farm. Sink and Spire is one of the best ones. We're already halfway there. Wrong one. Alright, that's the other one over here. Doing 0 for 2 on guesses. Happens 1 in 4 times. Usually get 1 right, 1 wrong. Yeah, how much are they trying to get for a Temporalis? There we go. Open it all up. Now we got more to work on. We're going to skip Meyer. Place a ship. 3+ mirrors right now. What's the cheapest one with 3 sockets? You can get one for 3 mirrors or 3 sockets. That's actually pretty good. I know glitches is nice. I would never pay anything close to that though, because if you're gonna pay that, you're gonna be using it over in in standard. Standard has -4 pluses, you know. The robe's worth it. They got a Cheula monk build that lets you get it real easy. Because people figured out that dark mind, the dark matter, takes damage before energy shield and anything else. You should try to get the robe, man. If you can get the robe, fuck, why not? That's a lot of currency.
Fucking useless right here. Nothing useful. Come on, game. And then you roll this trash right after. Oh man, you went from bad to worse. What is this crap, man? Oh. So the reason why we're doing this setup right here, the reason we do this, guys, is this is one lock right here. For this whole snake, it's one lock to here. We're trying to gather 2 golems and 1 smithy. You know, either in the cards or here. 2 golems, 1 smithy. And no, there's no video on the internet about it. I know. We're so close, Dark. Not bad, huh? I think we can do it pretty soon. He didn't explain for shit, Zod. My first temple I missed on 2 corners. I have an extra armory where you're not supposed to. Instead of having a spy master, my start wasn't the same as theirs, and I didn't care. I was like, fuck, I have a temple complete. It might be like 3% worse, 5% worse. I don't give a shit. It's just done. And I'm like, damn it, I want to make another temple because I have another character now, you know. You'll laugh at this, as I forgot that I was leveling up the Ritualist that I'm on now. I wanted to level the Ritualist, and I started working on the damn Pathfinder. Like, I thought I was working on the Pathfinder, and I forgot that Pathfinder is a ranger. You know? So I started leveling the fucking Amazon. I'm like, oh shit. Oops. Alright, I guess we're gonna do another character, so that's why I leveled up this guy too. There's quite a few cool builds. I like the speed and feel of the wolf gameplay. I think the bear is too clunky. To me, plants felt better than the bear. That should say a lot to you. Like, I had the bear pretty strong. I didn't work on like pure damage yet. I didn't try to get the best weapon. I didn't do any pluses ranks, or, you know, I didn't do any of the other stuff. We just had a defensive. I had Defiance. I got a Defiance of Destiny as a drop early on, so I was really tanky. I was trying to introduce Mind Over Matter to the build, and then use a support gem when you're doing damage with Calamity. It's going to give you spelled mana back. So the build had really good sustain, great mitigation, like it was super tanky. The one I made, we had 30k armor, and we had armor that was transferred over to Elemental. We had maxed on that, and we had maxed on Chaos as well. So in our helm, we had that line where Elemental, you know, armor does towards Chaos damage. My guy was just dumb tanky, stupid tanky. You could still get one shot without Mind Over Matter. Crazy strong energy shield, armor, and everything else, and you're just like getting melted. Just like, this is stupid.
Even with Defiance of Destiny, you got burst through all of that. Like Defiance of Destiny, all these other layers, and you put Mind Over Matter in the build, and all of a sudden I can drop Defiance of Destiny and I won't die. Then you can drop Defiance, put an actual amulet on, get some real damage for the build. I'm like, okay, so now I have to do all, like, nah, if I'm gonna invest time and currency on this build to do like shit damage, I can already make another character, which is the Oracle, cast on critical elemental weakness. I can make a shitty one of those that does way more damage than the bear ever will, and it can clear the whole content off of a shitty, you know, shitty setup. I'm like, yeah, I'm retiring the bear. Best move I made this league. Never went back. So yeah, now we're playing the same build or iteration of the build on 4 different characters. Just to see if I can make it work. So yeah, we were just gonna level this, make like a quick, easy build. Play the game just to get to just to hit 100, have the temple done. 100 was an option. Temple done was a priority. Man, easy money. Where is it at, man? I'll follow you guys in a second. I'm gonna check this one. Oh my gosh, what the hell was that? You guy lit me up. See that? That guy did some serious damage. Holy. Man, I don't get hard. I don't get hit that hard. One cast, baby. Two more. Two more. Two more to go. We're gonna hit 100. Not today. We're gonna hit 90, 99 shortly. Let's see what kind of bases we get, guys. Are you guys looking for anything in particular? I know Ninji's looking for a Vile Robe. If I get a Vile Robe... I'll see what we can do. Bro, I got hit hard as fuck there. So, do you guys, what do you guys think, man? You like the build? Can you guys see that we have no damage in our weapon? Ooh. Got shit on, bro. Alright, drive safe, man. Can't believe how much damage we're doing with no damage in our rings. I have 1.5 pages of maps. I bought a bunch for 10 exalts earlier. And that gloom, I don't like it. I don't run Palm of the Dreamer. I don't like the light radius being disappeared. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Baby. Little sister, can't you? Fuck, let's kill the boss. So at the start, if I'd have made a left, which I was, I turned around. I should have kept going. I'd have ran right into it. I turned around here, guys. Do that. Oh. Baby. Little sister. All right. Full temple. We already have a lock. You go back to your base. You don't start the temple from inside the map, because then if you exit the temple and try to go back in, you have to go back inside the map. It's not worth. All right. Let's get it, guys. And we're 4 followers away from 4.1K.
Hell yeah. A buck right there, Jose. And Jose come in. And Anton, I finally got Anton to hit the follow. Nah, bro, I need that. I need that good jam right now. I need the one that's been one song that I've been listening to lately on repeat is a country song of all, Morgan Wallen. This next song is fire, bro. It's locked. We ready? Let's blast. All right, let's get it. Be back in the temple again. All right, see what we can get here, guys. You guys remember me running this yesterday, right? You guys remember watching me run this yesterday? I know you've seen the increase in damage. The song's a banger. Dark. The song's a banger, bro. Oh yeah. The country fire, dude. Ready? Ready? One of the few jams all fucking rock, dude. It's fire. One of the few country songs I'll play, buddy. Cause I got better since you got gone. Turn me loose. No telling who I turn it to. Why it took so long. Just fire, bro. Down cuffs, those are gloves we can use. And said one word that seemed done better since you lost her. There it was like I'll be damned. It all felt right when it all went. Just since that this good before. He ain't said yet of the weight on my back. Just saying that it ain't there no more. Finally back to being who I am. Super catchy, Dart. It hits different, man. Us dudes can relate to this bullshit. I got to meet him at the Coastal Custard Jam. Where I work, we have a lot of concerts outside and inside our venue. And I got to meet him. Super fucking chill dude, man. Super chill. Once he was even a better dude in person, like fucking... Alright, man, I gotta support you, you know? You're a stand-up dude. He's got another one that's a little bit more country than anything called The Reason. And it's to talk about like the girl he's with keeps blaming him for everything he's done. Like he's the problem for everything, you know? The problem. He's the problem for everything. Problem. And he's like, you know what, you're right, I am the problem for all this shit, but I am the problem, but the reason's you. You know, the reason I'm the problem is you. It's sick, he doesn't deny shit, he just admits to it. It's like, yeah. He's different, man. He talks about he doesn't go to bars. He wanted to get some drink, but he didn't want to go to a bar. It's like, yeah, man, since I made these songs, I can't go to bars. Yeah, this damage is feeling really good, boys. All right, what we got here? Zan TP, I want that shit. Nobody wants a Zan TV. Golem works? No. Actually, yeah. We want the golem. Yeah. Smithy golem, baby. I do want that bitch. I'm like, wait a second. Now we get a Smithy golem. We got this whole section. Zipper. I was like, wait a second, I do need a golem word.
You see the damage difference, Dark, from yesterday? More comets and more damage from the comets, yeah. Exactly. I have more comets and they do more damage per comet. Yes, sir. And you see them all fireballs. Let's do this. Let's do this. You make Arctic armor look sick? We got a dodge roll effect? You got a mirage effect? Sick, baby. We do that. There we go. That's looking better. Ooh, another lock, baby. We got 4 locks, a golem. Oh, we Gucci. The only thing better be like a nice little room reroll card. Yeah, I think the Arctic armor, if they find it sick when I buy it. Because this first one makes you look like a damn dandelion, you know what I mean? Is that an armory? Yeah. I'm hoping to get to the second snake today. We have a really good chance to get there. So that's the final product, is to get all 4 of my characters to have the temple done and have it set up where you can do Atziri every run on all 4 temples. Nope, I'm not using that. You want me to drop a lock for that? All I do is upgrade, I think, make this a tier 2. Yeah, that's fine. I'm expecting to get a different rune card that I'm gonna want to use anyhow. I'm gonna have to leave the temple, use the upgrade, and come back. I'm calling it. No bases this run. Sad to complain, huh? Right on cue. I think the game does listen. I said there's like no drops. Look what we get now. That's it, right? One more? One more. Easy. Easy clear. Okay, so we locked it. Can't go to 3 yet. We can bring this to 2. Apple. Let me get over here. Nothing. We got nothing. We're not using it. Because in order to place these two, you can build the road up. That's what people do. They usually build the road. They do the here, easy way, and they have it to where they got to place the last one, connect it, rid of the road. But nope, we do it. You guys are like, why didn't you place it? Because this can go right there and we're done. No. We want one more of these and one more. We need a Golem Smitty, bro. What we want. Get a Golem Smitty with that right there. And we have this finished to the corner down to here, actually. And then from here, we can transition. Use this. All right. And we just need an alchemy. And then I have the other armory. You just have the next two, and there's just one more. We're so close, guys. Dynamo. The Dynamo's great because it makes my first room over here, the Golem Works, a tier 3. And you get a lot of upgrade cards from that room. Which is great early on for your Spy Masters and your barracks. As soon as you get those up to 3, a higher chance you have of getting your locks to drop. And it's been like when you get 5 rooms, when you get 5 Spy Masters level 2, you pretty much sustain locks from there. You rarely get 0. Most of the time you get 1. Sometimes you get 2. You can start stacking there. Here doing one. Those guys kept mini stunning me in a row. It's like they had a slowing aura or something. Or do you see how much overlap we get? Room reroll, nice. That's almost better than a lock at this point. One of those. Because if you get one of the things, you're going to place it. I wasn't able to hit him there? That's weird. Those guys, no problem. Previous 2 guys? Nah. Where's the density at? There he is. Stand on the ledge, not want to engage. Oh, that's bullshit. That's the wrong one, dude. We got up 22%. Oh. That's the wrong exceptional, man. Another reroll. We chance with 2 locks. Yep. Man, we'd be zooming if we had more density. Another volatile one. Oh, wow. Not bad. All right, come on. Got a couple bases, yeah. Here we go. All right. I had this bug yesterday. If I went up the steps, the light would go on. If I was on ground floor, there'd be no light. The weirdest shit. I had a light switch. Okay, come on. Oh, nope. Nope, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't you do it to me. So I just pause the game and leave it here until you can start to see stuff. We're doing pretty good on our tempo, man. I like when they just block the doorway, you know? The mana pods down, then the mana circles. You're just like, ooh, I can't go anywhere as an instacker. Alright, come on, game. Look it up. Okay, so we got a golem. All right. Reroll. And another golem. And another golem. No Smitty. So we're gonna have to lock this guy. Then this guy, is that what it is? Oh yeah. So now you want to keep this. I want to keep this, this, and this. Okay, so let's think about this. We're gonna lock this. Okay, so that means this has to stay. It's either it does this, goes back to the way we were. It means it removes 2 rooms. Or we also lock this one. And that's 2 rooms. Or it can leave, get rid of this one. I'm gonna need a 3rd lock. So I highly doubt it removes just this one and that one and brings us back to where we were, which is okay. I really think it's going to get rid of one of these 2. When I get my next lock, I'll lock that. And it's going to force it one of these 2. Either one works, so we have this to place back in its spot to get it back to where we need to do, because we're just going to wait for the next 2 cards. That's why we're leaving that. So if we do that, we hit this part, then we just need a smithy, and then I can finish it. Yeah, that's the route. Okay. I can't use this. We have to save that for the corruption coming up. Unfortunate. We had 2 room rerolls. We were hoping to get 1, you know. We played a little risky, but we had enough locks to save it. And I know I even dropped the lock during the last run. To pick up a reroll. Excuse me. Emotional. Joke. Room reroll. We got a Druidic Focus. These are good. Are these good? Divine. Howling Focus. Some bound cuffs. Crash. So far, only thing worth keeping is that and that. Right. Hoping to get a room upgrade there. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Exceptional Falconer's Jacket. A waxing quarterstaff. A waxing staff. A divine, we'll keep it. Falconer's Jacket. Okay, 30 something divine. A lock, we'll take that. Two locks. All right, let's go. Ooh. Now that's a good pickup right there. Oh, it's an 81. Damn it. Never mind. Still a little bit. If it's an 82, though, watch. A lot, like 30 more divine. We're still taking, man. Two good bases here. Almost want to get another page for stuff for sale. Because how much room these take up, I need to get just like a base page itself. I think I'm sold for negative rarity now. Jesus. People like those slippers to craft on. Keep forgetting to get that checkpoint every time you get there. Bittersweet symphony. Oh, I got hurt. All right, so we doing decent. All right, come on, man. So now where we're at, we just need a smithy. You. You. Do it on the ring. You. Ba. Da. I don't want the music on the ring. 18 divine, man. Every time you see those spirit gems, you're just like, beautiful. Don't like the music on the radio, but I sing along. Pretty good run. Nice drops that run. With you. Got a shrine scepter. Shield. They're how much? Those slippers are 40 divine? Serious? Damn. Okay. I pick them sons of bitches up all the time. Excuse me. All right, 3 locks, guys. We don't want the game just to troll us and take this away. We're going to lock that. And we hope it just takes either one of these. There it is. Took the one we wanted to. The game gave this a smithy. Exactly what we wanted here, guys. Here. Nope, it didn't give it to us again. Huh. Wait a second. I just did this to Slim.
Oh, excuse me. I just remembered. Yesterday when the internet went out, my light went offline. When you
Okay.
get a chance.
You can reconnect it. You
When
don't
I
have to-
get my phone,
You don't have to just once you re-log in the app, it should be fine. There's nothing changed. You just maybe have to restart the plug.
Okay, I'll try that.
Why is it not letting me place that? Do I have to do the way I did it last time? We went out this way and we came back. We have them right here. What? It's kind of trash. We're at the spot. That's where we did it last time. Uh, whoops. This is the one I forgot. I forgot this link. This is the corner. We want this one to die. No problem. So if I had to let this proper one, if I'd have looked at this and let the proper one die last time, would have been done right now. We'd have went Smithy, Golem, and the Golem. Okay, okay. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna lock you. Want to hear everything back? We want to get rid of this guy. We have to lock this. If I lock this, then this will lock this will make it to where the game wants to take these two away. So we're back to what we just did earlier. I'm gonna have to waste 2 locks on this next run. 2 more locks. Just to save what we're doing. Worst case, I only get 1. We place 1 here. Then it's gonna get rid of these 2. So I would need this as well. Alright, we're gonna use 2 locks. Damn it, I messed up there. Oops. Could have been moving past it on this one. Just made one mistake. I knew I should have went to that pinned comment. The last time we got lucky on that corner placement. Sorry, we're just gonna speed run this shit now. What's up, Ninja? You said you needed a vile rolled chess piece, right? We try to work on your amulet a little bit. I took 7 tries to get cast speed on it. I had all spells +3. We spent like 200 divine trying to roll it. Never got cast speed in 7 or 8 tries, and then I end up removing all spells. So we're back to square one again. The problem with that craft. Once you get the all spells and the cast speed, you know, done with the prefixes. Well, the first part is done, the fracture, and then you just keep chaos spamming until you get all spells +3. And then the next part's the worst omen in the game, the omen of catalyzing exaltation. It's considered like the troll of the game. LeBron tried one amulet, bro. He failed 69 times. I'm not even joking. And then the 70th time, it rolled crit damage. It even rolled cast speed. It rolled crit damage T1. He's like, fuck it, I'm taking it. And then he gave it to me to get rid of it. He said, I don't want to see this shit again. Alchemy? We take alchemy? Alchemy would be the next section. I'm just going to pick it up just to have something. Basically, I'll get rid of the alchemy because it's not the most important one. It's the worst one, dude. Because last league, it was used in the craft to make the rarity ring. The Giga rarity ring, and you're hoping to hit either Chaos Resist or Strength at the end. I don't know how many times I hit Strength trying to use the Chayulas to hit Chaos. How many times I try to use Strength to hit Strength and I got Dexterity all the time. Yes, it does. It doesn't affect how fast it actuates, so. You're not going to notice a lot. It's mostly about people that are blinking everywhere. If you have bad internet, like if your internet's not the best all the time, you're probably one of the people like me. Crit damage means more than cast speed, because like it might feel good one day, it could feel like shit the next day. People with good internet get to take advantage of cast speed more than us. What the fuck are we going, dude? Now you show up in the doorway? I forgot about the corner tech for the... I knew remember to check, I just fucking... I'd have been done with that section. We'd be on the next... You know, we'd be working on the next one. One extra turn, sounds good. More XP. Do 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 do. %. Let's go. Think we're gonna hit a 99 this run? Nah. Next run. Dun, 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 dun. We got another lock. Alright, next one we get we can use right away. Another golem works, huh? It's kind of hard. All right. We want this one to go away. We want this one to stay. That the ways 2 locks here. We want this one to go away. Want you to stay? Leave it like this. It's a 50-50 between these two? No. Just these 3 and that one. Sucks. I made the mistake. Because I was supposed to craft these 2 and then place this last. It's on me. These are good. I skipped the checkpoint again like an idiot. Whoops. Then TP don't want. Yeah, my luck when I'm trying to get the armories, they're not popping. When I want an armory, I'm getting alchemy. I've been getting a decent amount of locks, so. I used 4 locks this run. I always forget to go in here for the free checkpoint, you know? Forget to do that every time. We're trying to get that vile rope for you, Ninja. I don't know about the amulet right now. Kind of my priority is getting this guy to 100. The temple. Because in the process, I can get bases, you know? I have like 5 or 6 I can list right now. Couple for 30, one for like 40 something. I got a couple spirit level 20s, those are 18 each. Oh, I'm trying to hit 100 and finish the temple. And in the process, I'm going to get bases. Try to see if we can hit a vile robe. We hit the Thessalian, the sick focus you want, the foci. But it's an 81 instead of an 82. For sure. I have a couple boots, some sandsworn. So I got a couple good sandsworn bases. Those are 200 each. I think it'd be pretty sick if we get early league. Me and LeBron start crafting like we did this league. We make some mirror tier stuff, some mirror service. Like it's a mirror plus say 100 divine. Yeah, just accept them. That's it. There we go. 99. All right. Take Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher makes us go up to... How much does that say? 988. Nice. Almost a milli. That's pretty good. We didn't die once from 98 to 99. Gonna get any more locks? I was hoping for one. Oh well. Oh, we did get one more. Pretty good pickup, yeah? We got to use 4 locks this run, Ninja. 4 locks we got to use, and we picked up another for next run. Let's gonna get rid of this guy and this guy. Perfect. Smithy? You got one I can use right now? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. And we're saving this. You understand why we're saving this? Because this is going to go here next. Once we get these 2 deleted, this is going to go there. Armory. Boom, boom. Now we lock here, we lock here. You only use 2 locks. Lock here, lock there. And then as soon as you get the next one, that's how you do the 8 square. Because you could put a golem here and do the same thing this way. We don't go that far down. Go down to here. We can do the same. Yeah. You go to here, yeah. I do the same trick this way. I don't do the road. I'm not a fan of the Rainbow Road, Roman Road, whatever road. It works, you can do it. This way has usually been quicker because like I start bidding like this. I usually go from here and I start building out. I forgot I did it wrong. So it's been, as you go from here, I start building out to the corner. You just build straight out. And along the way, you get to place this and you place this. Yeah, you need the sack when you join, which kind of like, that's the whole thing. I've seen so many people have it set up and they're like, they did like 18 temple runs. So it finally like they linked up together. Like they'd have been done on the first try, like how you were, but they just don't. All right, so we got locked. We need another lock. All right, it says I'm 697 sheet damage. So that 20k crit damage was 22k sheet. So next level, we're going to get another 22, 23k. So we're going to go to 730k sheet. It's going to stay on there. Not bad. At this point, though, Ninja, honestly, at this point, you should have all your Legion barracks. They should all be rank 3. And your Spy Master should be 3. So you're sustaining locks all the time. That's the thing people forget. People forget to do that early. And they leave stuff like level 2 and you have a less chance. I'm like, I just tell them, go rank it all up, man. Yep, it made it easier to get your locks. You started noticing you're getting way more locks, right? Yeah, every now and then you get 0. It's bad RNG. So you see where I'm at. Worst case, right? Worst case, I lose this one. I'm not going to lose that, you know, because that's part of the snake. I have an extra. Worst case, I lose that. If I get no locks. Yo, I was lagging like crazy. Wasn't casting anything. Oh, this sucks. There's a lock. There we go. What's up, Zod? Crafting bench should be amazing. The horticulture bench is awesome, yeah. A little bit, Zod. There we go. I hope they add more to it, Ninja. I know they got a lot of plans. They're just trying a way to put a PoE 2 twist on it from the PoE 1 stuff. Like, the way they changed Breach. Crazy, man. The Breach change here is so good. Yeah, I would already been done with it, Zod, but I Forgot about the corner trick I didn't do. I placed it wrong twice. I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to make Golem and then drop the Smitty between them. Because if I put the Smitty up, it's going to block me from dropping the next two. My bad. Got a Raw Divine? Boys, Raw Divine? We printing... It's crazy. LeBron makes that sick ass craft on that one, the cast speed and all that, right? And now he's fucking playing Elden Ring. Fucking guy. Nice. We got one lock. 2 rerolls. I'm gonna go place a lock right now. I'm gonna get rid of one of the golems. Or do I get rid of the alchemy? Need them both. Looks like LeBron's getting farmed. Looks like LeBron's getting farmed, bro. Never played it. Not picking up a generator. I've never played it, man. Never seen it. I have this guy at my work, Tyler. He's big D&D player. Autistic. His brother's on the spectrum. His brother has done several no-hit challenges of the game. He's destroyed the whole game. And the guy is like, just a savant when it comes to the game. He can tell you what to do on what boss, what level, wherever you're at, where to get the certain weapons, where to fall down certain things. Like, he's got all the crazy shit, dude. It's just nuts talking to the guy about the game. He's one of those that just knows every Easter egg. He's a Dark Souls guy at first. Yeah, I heard it's a really good story. The only problem I have though, Ninja, is he's got some people in his chat that just are not gonna help him, you know? They'd rather see him fail and fuck up just to hear his response versus help. And I'm not a huge fan of that. But hey, you want some help here, or you want to learn it? You know, you want to do it on your own. If he says he wants to do it on his own, oh yeah, I'll wait for him to fuck up. But I have to ask first. Is that a smithy? Was that a smithy right there? You see what just dropped? I only have one lock to use. Look to be chill. I don't know. Just be honest. I got in trouble many moons ago. Courts and all that. So I really stopped playing as many video games as I used to. Used to play a shit ton of them, play almost everything. After that, I just kind of stopped playing any of them. We have to use the lock here. I can't afford to place it now. Did the game give us one? Of course not. Why would it give us one? Let's do a... All right. Be back. Use the restroom. So you see where we're at now, right, Ninja? See what I have to fix? Oh yeah. So to get some locks. That's it. What the fuck, man? Oh, it's Negative Johnny. What's up, Negative Johnny? Weren't you just being negative in LeBron's stream too? Negative Nancy, but the male version is Negative Johnny now. Is that what it is?
that what it is? Instead of being positive about, hey man, we're gonna get these locks, just negative. Imagine sending good vibes. Yeah, right. I know. It's just funny to me. Because I was watching LeBron and then I stopped watching because of the negative comments. No encouragement, man. I'm good either way, Ninja. Fuck, if we don't get him, I don't care. You know what I mean. I'll get in there. It'll be finished when it gets finished. Well, there's one of those things I need. I'm addicted. Oh, there he is. He's hiding in plain sight the whole time. Yeah, everybody would have like 11, 13 characters max level already. You know what I mean? Just open it up, have your friends carry you from level 1. Get your guy like 95, put all your gear on, go do the main story quest in like 3 hours, get the campaign done fast. People be doing that all day. There's 2 of those things I'm not supposed to have. Keep on dancing. We already have one of those.
We're good on that. We're good on that. Alright. I think we might get it here. Yep, we got it. All right. So we are locking this guy. All right. Then lock this one. Then this one, yeah? Then it's going to get rid of these 3 rooms next. Go here, here. Then there. I don't want to pick that up. We have 2 of them on the ground. We'll leave it back here if we need to come back for it. I'll be storing some locks. Worst case, I get rid of a golem. Or I keep the alchemy. Yep, we started up with no locks. Oh well. Another level 20 spirit gem. I'll take the solar medallion, but not what we wanted. Ooh. That's usually the money room we were just in. Armory. Because that'd be alchemy armory next to. I'll pick it up. You want to lock though. Golem works. Bro. Don't want, I mean, that's nice. We got a medallion. Wrong one, though. We might not get a lock, guys. That was the last chance we were going to get. I might have come in and jinx it. Putting that bad voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh well. Shit happens, shit happens. We just keep working towards it. It's not like we don't have more rooms to put it back together. Looks like we're going to be at a 50-50 going through this next section, huh? You don't mean 50-50s, we lose them. Like, they just keep running away right now. Yeah, the odds of getting a lock here are very slim from the rest of the way out, so we're going to be playing a 50-50 game. It's all good. They do drop, but it's very rare. See if I skipped any, you know? Sometimes I run past stuff. I've been known to leave it behind. Yeah, so we got the one card, and there's gonna be another one just after the midway checkpoint, and then after that we have nothing. There's gonna be one of those in this next room. Yep. We tried. Nothing. There's that in TP. And then we got a couple, like, got an armory, got a golem. We got medallions, we just didn't get the right ones. We're good. Alright, guys, 50-50. See what we get. The game prioritizes taking the most rooms, though. So if it prioritizes taking 3, it's going to take these 3. If it doesn't prioritize taking the most rooms, it's just going to take these 2. These 2. Right back where we were just at. Except for now I can't fucking place this. Rip. It took 2 rooms instead of 3. And this has to disappear for me to place that. That's the worst part. We have to get rid of this guy to place this one. And then back to that one. 50-50, no luck. It took 2 rooms instead of 3. It's all good, Zodica. I don't mind. I just called it when someone came in being negative about it. It happens, man. Damn it. Oh well. It's just gonna loop these, which is fine. I'm just gonna lock this guy. Just lock this one. And get rid of those 2. And I can replace this one. And then replace that one. And we're gonna be right back where we were at. Good old game. It's all good. So you place this one here, and let it go around, and then place that one. Unfortunately, we only got 2 locks, and then we lost the 50-50. Could have sworn it was going to take these 3 rooms, but it didn't. Because you go here, here, and that one. Which is the order you take. Oh, well. I'm just going to lock this. I got these 2 to place. It's fine. It happens. Is what it is. Now we move forward, yeah? And now we want to upgrade. Room upgrade? No? No. Little chaos orb? Okay. No. Come on, man. We need some locks. It's been stingy. Another alchemy? No. Bro. This is why you don't send someone bad Luigi, man. You don't do it. It's wrong. There he is. Wait, where'd this mob go? Yo, these guys ain't dropping shit. Ah. Yo, this is sick, man. No drops. Man, TP, come on, man. Don't care about the spirit gem. Dude. No locks. Sick, dude. Full run, no locks now. After someone sell, no locks. You were sustaining every run before someone added the bat. Like I said, do not do that. Very simple, man. It's a request. I said multiple times. I'm sure other streamers appreciate that. I don't. Oh, there we go. Cracked a little bit. Oh, great. Golem works, man.
Oh, man. You like that, man? Nothing. That rarely happens to me, man. Rarely happens unless I get, like I said, a negative encouragement. It's all good, man. Shit happens. Expect it. Armory again. Kind of expecting them to take away all this right here. These four. Oops. Wrong room. Alright, so we got no locks. Oh. That's fun. Oh, it's fine. Because now when we get to Smithy, now we can place this one and then that one. Okay, that's the order. Well, I just lost a couple rooms. Why I stocked up on this stuff, because this happens every now and then. It happened my very first time around. Unfortunately got one lock in 3 runs in a row. And finally the 4th run we got 2, so we ended up getting what we wanted, move forward, we were good. But now we need locks. Now we need locks. No locks that whole run. Give me a smithy card real quick. And we can work on this. So give me the smithy. Boom. Boom, boom. Right now it's one. Only a 1. Single. We're good with that. It is. It's all good, right, Ninja? Oh well.
Exactly. That's all I'm gonna do now. We had it where we should have hit. But oh well. No big deal. Then TP on this. That's good. That's good. Got a medallion in that room. That's usually the sign of the best. We're gonna see a lot of them. Hmm, 20 divine. Wrong medallion, but we get 2 medallions. It'd be like, it'd be sick if they gave us a Smithy medallion. It just means more runs for my negative rarity, huh? Alright, we're gonna get a lock this room. Nothing. Wow. Ah. Did I say we need a smithy? Did I just say we need a... What the fuck? The game heard me. I'm not going to waste it. We have no locks. We got another Smithy card before we got a lock. That's kind of insane. You're home free from there, man. Start saving Thaumaturge medallions. Gotta call my doctor, make sure I get my appointment for next Wednesday. That's what I'm saying. I see a room down before a lock. Kind of backwards. Ooh, this hurts. I usually see a ton of locks. I don't see many room medallions. But I like the rerolls a lot. But I don't really see many room medallions. Look at this. Insane, huh? That's a lot of Spy Masters and Legion Barracks not to have one lock drop. It's 2.5 sets in a row. A raw divine? Thick boys. Whenever you can now. Now that you passed the hard part, you want to move them whenever you can connect them before you get too many rooms to block them from going where he needs to go. So remember, see where he's at here?
He has to have a free square all the way around him to move to a spot. He has to have a free square around him. Or her. Just the architect has to have a free square. He's here. Move him as soon as you can. That's gonna be a pain in the ass later on. It's gonna be a real pain in the butt later on if you don't move him now. So whenever you get something that just goes like, whenever you get a single room that goes here or here, just connect it. Oh my goodness, there you go. Yes. So say if we connect like for example, if I put like say a room, I'm not doing it. Say if I could put a room here, like off of it, and then connect. As long as you lock this one, it's not going to destabilize because you didn't loop. But see right here, if I connected this way, that'd be a loop right here. So we can lose a lot of stuff. So if he's not touching anything, if he's not touching anything, what you want? You want him out in the open, and then just connect one room to him. So if you have a smithy to the right or like above or below him where it's a direct shot, you can place an armory. You should be able to connect an armory to the smithy. Smithy golem? Yeah, you're good then. As long as you got it where you can connect a card to him, connect one room. That's all you need to do. Connect one room, make sure it's not touching the architect on more than just one side, and then lock the end of that snake in the room that's touching him.
But guys, this does happen. You can get very unlucky. Like I just got 2.5 runs of no locks. Always stay positive. That's just the one thing I can say, guys. Just stay positive. Oh, that's terrible.
Like two?
Sure.
Anything else?
No, thank you.
Okay. There it is.
He's some terrible luck today, man. How much are we gonna lose? Can I add more on the end of this? Gonna have to add more so we lose less. Don't have a choice. But it won't let me place this one there. You see that? How did I get it last time, but it won't let me place it this time? I'm gonna take back to here. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I saved it quite a bit. Wake up! What's that, LeBron? Nah, we got to a point where I played some stuff and then we had some people giving us the bad voodoo, you know what I mean? Wishing upon the worst of you, and then it happened. We lost the 50-50 and lost everything back to here. You know how it goes. Yeah. I was watching your stream. He was talking like you were gonna fail and stuff too, man. He brought you negative vibes, brought me negative vibes. Currently though, I can't place this. Look. Yeah, I saw you getting hit. It's a good learner, man. I hope you're having fun at least. We haven't gotten a lock for 2.5 runs, LeBron. 2.5 full temple runs, no locks. I know. Can't place this guy though. I can build all this shit up right here for fodder. I'm getting screwed on these locks, dude. It's all good, man. How far did you make it, though? So it's like the first real boss that tests your knowledge of the game. Is that pretty much where you got to? Oh. Mini boss. Got you. Yo, what up, Stu? Is there anywhere for you to farm better gear early on or no? Or are you forced to just play that way? Got you. You gonna go back and play it again, or are you just waiting till you feel better? For sure. Hopefully food's better for you this time, man. Way too hard to play blind? I think that'd be the best way to play it, though. But yeah, appreciate the raid, LeBron. Hope everybody's having a good time over there, watching them get farmed. Guess that's what happened. You guys are cheering on the mini boss. Nice. You want to know it's pretty hard? Doing the temple with 0 locks. Hey, look. Lock. Almost 3 full rounds. We're 4 rooms away from 3 full rounds of that section without a lock. Pretty bad. It's weird how there's always like one or two mobs that just never walk towards you. Oh well. Hey, another one. There's 2 locks. Could have helped me out like 5-6 runs ago, man. Just give me one more lock, we'd have been done. Yeah, but we can't place anything. Because the game won't let me place the smithy here. Try placing the smithy, but I couldn't place my column works here. I can go with these 2, but I'd have this gap the whole time. Thank you. I want to see what I did different earlier because it let me place it. Where I had everything lined up where it was golem. I just need 2 locks. Oh, a 3rd one. So if I have to go backwards, we're gonna go backwards, you know? I just a little frustrated at this point. Well, after this run, guys, I'm gonna take a few minute break. I have to eat. Take the phone call. My doctor's office. Get settled in. To see him on Wednesday. Or if I have to see him Tuesday, I'll go Tuesday. corruption chamber that comes down the road later. Way later. Like, I really don't care about the divines or the XP. Really don't give a shit about it. I want this temple to start moving, you know? Luxurious slippers. 40 divine. We got 3 locks. It's not bad. I had to go back and watch my own VOD to see how we placed that one, because it's just not working this time. Do I have to place it before I place the armory? After the alchemy? Can't see the guy, man. He's fucking colored just like the background. And he's tiny. Nice. Just took one run, huh? And you got it moved over? Perfect. You see why I don't move the architect early, I just do it late. Because you have plenty of opportunities. And by doing the temple you're forcing it to only go in a couple spots. Ooh, we out. Alright, so now let's go back to content, video producer. We're gonna open up this current one. I have to let it die down to here, right? That's what I'm thinking. I let it die down to here. Then I can put the golem and then go out. I think once I lost that, we're kind of fucked. Trying to see how far back I have to go to place it. All of them won't go here. So I'm going to lock this since it's a single. We just did a smithy. I have to do this one this way. Yeah, I have to go this way. You're right. I can't do the 6 chain. We will be able to. We just went back a few steps. All right. Well. So what's up, Ninja? How you doing, man? What you up to, Ninja? It doesn't feel good or what, Ninja? Feels eh? Feels like last league? Yo, Ninja. Yo, Ninja, check this out. LeBron's got the same exact weapon you have. Did you hear about that? Did you hear LeBron has the same exact weapon you have? Oh, it's an easy craft? Wow. You hear this guy? Never any positivity. I expect this type of shit. Wow. Imagine. Nah. No problem, bud. I was going to tell you a little story about what went on with the two weapons and all that, but you're good, man. Appreciate you stopping by, Ninja. I don't think I've ever came into your stream and take over a conversation. I usually join the conversation. You know? It is your place. I let you talk most of the time. You know? Is what it is. Got the weekend? Call out my name? I have not added this one. All right. Got to do crystals pretty soon. A rip. Yeah, we have to add these two. And then we do the next two. Excuse me. It's weird. You get it connected. And then you want this one deleted after you get it connected. Add the next two and re-add it. Whew. Good. Nah, not always on your case. I just asked something a couple times, and it'd be really, really appreciative if you ever just did hear what I had to say. That's all, Ninja. You're Ninja, bro. You're you. But this is like coming to my house and someone had like some rules by a door and you just disobeyed them every time. Like, well, come on, man. What you got there? I know, LeBron. It shows blank. It's so stupid. It's gonna be like a long ass link of like 1,000 letters. Let me mute my mic for a moment. All right, I'm back. Did you hear everything or no? You guys hear everything? Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's how I did it before, LeBron. That's how I did it before. So how you have it? How you have it, LeBron? This is how I did it before. Because we did it the same way. I got these two. And then I kept this one, and I had an armory, so this one disappeared. I put the armory here, so we did two more. You know? Because here's the trick if you can do it. Here's the real trick. This is the good trick right here. This is where we had it earlier. It's 2 locks. Just get a smithy. And then if you have 3 locks, which we only had 2, since we locked these 2, so the game could take either these 2 or these 3. So the game chose these 2 only, not these 3. It didn't take these 3. It took these 2 only. And I had no other ones down there. Nothing else. Oh well. Shit happens, right? I'm one of the few people that just not a huge fan of some. Not a huge fan of me. So far. Fortunate, man. Already done, yeah? So we're going to close this. Of course. But of course. I don't know. Maybe it is me. You know? It has to be. I expect people to listen and hear, and I forgot I'm on the platform where people don't have to.
fucking laugh, man. End of the year. Armory, huh? I'll just pick it up to pick it up, you know. I gotta see my doctor Tuesday. And drive back out where I work at. I work out, I can just get some tacos, drive home, drop the food off, go to my doctor. Come on, Smithy. No. Your center the whole time took no damage. Then he pop out of no, dude, that's so dumb. Guy's running in place, and it's like a mob that's already dead. So the second dude just flew out from nowhere. They both died. Power shield, whatever. Not picking it up. What's going on here? You can't get much, man. Oh, I appreciate that, Ninja. I need to get back up, make some more videos. I was doing that up until I got my surgery for my stomach. I kind of just stopped doing everything, and ever since then, I've just been in immense pain every day since October 24. I doubt it, bro. I'm just being honest. I doubt it. I'll be dead before they do anything. That's the faith I have in our healthcare. They make more money from you deteriorating than they keep you healthy. There's a lock. Yep, you already know it. Shit, other countries, they pay their doctors to have people quit smoking. They pay their doctors for the guy to drop his cholesterol. They pay the doctors for, I'm telling you, the doctors get bonuses for healthier patients. Not too bad. I know you have some of the elective shit that's stupid. You have to wait for people to get their electives. It's like, they don't really need it, but... I know it's how it is in Canada, too. My sister's in London. Yeah, my buddy, he took his wife, his kid's friend, and I forget who else showed up, but his kid fell off a bike, fell awkward, broke his leg while he was out there. So he had to go take him to the hospital in Paris, big ass hospital. He said he went in, the ER, the waiting room in the ER was non-existent. There was like 2 people there, he said. And both were workers. Nobody was there waiting. They went in right away. They got it all done. And they were talking about the price and all that. Like, oh, we'll send you a bill later. You're good. We'll send you a bill. We'll send you a bill. So he's over there just dreading to see the bill. The bill shows up. He was charged $22 for everything. $22 for everything. His kid broke his leg. Had it replaced. Had it set. Had a cast put on. And they had to charge him for the discarding of some stuff. They got rid of like the first cast they had on him, or second, whatever it was. That's where he got the big bill, was getting rid of something. It was a trip. $22. Then he broke your hip. Ooh, I fractured my hip on a motorcycle wreck.
I fractured my hip, separated my shoulder, broke my ankle, broke my collarbone in a few places, tore my ACL, MCL, PCL, and LCL in my right knee. Yeah, I can keep going. Cost me so much fucking money. Oof. I know, Bull. It's crazy, right? $22 for everything. Because he paid it and then he saved the bill. You know you broke it till the next day. Did you turn wrong? Your drugs are $400 a month. Your wife's $150 just for pills, right? Yeah, Bull. It's so dumb, man. Guess what time it is? Crystal farming. You got 2 inhalers. What do you have? COPD inhalers? Oh, you thought you pulled your groin. You must have came down in a weird angle, didn't you? I only know Bull because that's what my mom has. She has one inhaler she takes now. She used to take 2, but she takes one that's a triple for the 3. You probably know the same med. Yeah, ooh. Why'd I pick this shit up? Nope, not going in there this time. Does the one they want you to take start with the T? Is that what it starts with, Bull? Trilogy? Are you taking Trilogy? You take Spiriva, and you take In Cruise. In Cruise, that's like Brett Street, right? Are they giving you 2 long actings? Because in Cruz and Sprivia are both 2 long actings. They're not the short. So you don't need the short acting. You need the long acting. Okay. I mean, yours is a little bit more manageable than my mom's. My mom's needs both. That's why she's on Trilogy. She needs the short reaction, the short acting, and long acting. Oh, those are the 2 you turned down? You're on Advair? And Rescue? No, I know, but just hear me out, okay? Advair is a combination. Advair is a combination. Rescues are short. And the 2 you said they wanted you to take are both for long acting, so your Advair is barely helping. Fuck, man. But Pro Air's not bad, albuterol. Stuff needs to give the asthma patients. My mom's been better off of when she got on the Trilogy. You got nothing, huh? It's frustrating, man. Yeah, Adver worked for her for a little bit, but then hers got worse, so she had to switch up to the other one. She doesn't like the price of it, but you know, we all know how that goes. Smiled at you, and you smiled back. Five, 10, wait, 10, 20, 30. So instead of not moving them twice, I just send some over, and the rest I just put back. It's a lot quicker. Because your new drops always go left to right, so now I got my stuff set up. Scratch it, Ninja. I'll invite you after this. Oh, we'll knock that out before then for sure. This guy put this up for 25 exalts 3 hours ago. $25 exalts. Okay. I was listed for 10 divine. I just saw some on. Anyone else in chat need some crystal farm? No. Why don't you stay? Leave after hours. We're gonna full clear this one, all right, Ninja? We're full clearing this one so we can get the lost tower. I saw we have a chance to get another tower. I'm like, I'm gonna take a free full clear. This next batch to get us done with the golems. Alright, just gotta get to the boss now. Beautiful. Easy. Pretty quick on that one, right? It worked out that I found the Val Beacon. I had to fight those idiots real quick. Nice. Some boots just sold for 194 divine. The next ones are going to sell in a second, too. I found it. It was right next to the boss. Wow. First time I've ever seen it right next to the boss like this. I'm not used to that. Oh, okay, is this a mesa? We'll do another one. I'm just knocking these out since they're right there, Ninja. I mean, might as well, right? You getting slowed, man. A good little section opened up, yeah? That's pretty good. I bet. That's pretty quick. Hidden grotto. Terrible by yourself. Okay with another person. It's always the opposite direction you want to choose to go right at the start. I don't know why it is, but it's a mission, boys. Jeez. Oh, we got it. I got another one here. Oh, sold more boots. Another pair of boots for 194 divine. I got it. You know, I used to really despise this map playing the game until we did crystal farming, and now I actually absolutely love this map for crystal farming. I think this is one of the best ones in the game. Sun Temple. It's always the first floor. Why is there a starfish? Why is Patrick in a temple? Sun Temple. I got it. There's like one or two mobs. Here he is. There we go. Oh, do you see the light switch again? The actual fuck is this game, dude? Look at the light switch. I guess we gotta kill off this. There he is, right here. Nope. Nah, there's one mob that's gonna be connected to the abyss. This is stupid, man. I've only had it glitch out once of all the times I played. And it was just a mob that was behind a wall. Oh, this is so dumb, dude. This game really screwed me there. First time for me. I always get in and out, bro. Awesome, dude. You can't kill the abyss. Is this dumb? Can't do the abyss. The abyss has to be connected to the Yep. We're gonna go next, though. Is there like a chest over here? Sometimes you gotta click the chest. You see this right here? Oh, I'm fucking over it. Stupid. Good game, man. Ah, it used to be my favorite. Now it's dog shit. It's back to the dog shit tier. What the hell was that about, man? You need some crystals, LeBron? There we go. Nice. Restore that which was lost. I'm restoring shit. Nice. Good work. What, he hit by my own meteor? And then I lose my own teleport because he took fucking portal. Why can someone take your portal? I put my own fucking portal down. Why are you taking from across the map? Hello, game? Makes no sense, man. You're nowhere near me. Oh, why'd I choose this shit map? I'm sorry. My apologies in advance. Nice, he found it. Perfect, good work. Nice. I know it's weird sometimes, right? Like you beat someone to the portal, and then it shows that the portal disappears right in front of you, and the other person went in after you. Really? I heard that. Nice. Gotta be over here. Well. Yep, there it is. Load them up, right? Get as many crystals as you can. You see how fast it is with 2 people? You don't need crystals, LeBron? That's right, you don't need crystals in the Elden Ring. I saw you finish that. All these mobs still hit me, so I had to kill stuff, you know? You posted it for 65 and it sold? You posted it for 65 and it sold? I posted mine for 7, man. Why you so lucky? Huh? Why you sell but not me? Huh? Why you sell but not me? Fuck no, never lucky, dude. I mean, you saw. I pissed Ninja off real quick, got him out of here. He was mad at me because I didn't want to hear about his what he's gonna do in his next stream. You know? Let me ask what you're gonna do in your next stream. You know what I mean? On the next episode of, you know what I mean? Oh well, LeBron, I don't give a fuck. That's how the game works, bud. I got it, Ninja. Super good. That was nice. Trenches, I know it's a terrible map. I'm sorry in advance. It's like Marrow, but worse. Oh, Shiva. You know what I mean? Really, it's back there at the start. We didn't go up. Oh my goodness. What are the odds on that one? We both went that. Oh man. Fortunate. My fault. Is another bugged one? No, I killed you, little bastard. Don't fuck us like the other one. Sheesh. He was trying to get us there. Yo, Bull, how's the chess piece, man? Is it, you notice a difference with it? Excuse me. Oh, excuse that burp. I've been able to have that. That's actually a great feeling. Not being backed up. Release some pressure off my stomach, which relieves pressure on my intestines, which relieves pressure off my bladder. My back gets so twisted that it pulls on everything. It just does a tight wrap around my left kidney, my bladder, and my intestinal tract. I have to get surgery to repair 2 muscles. Fucking stupid, man. It should help you a big amount because now you have more life. I got it. I got Ninja. That's a 25% reduction of cost of the skills. So your skills are going to cost as much. Like right now, it costs me 459 life. It's going to cost you less life because of that compared to what you're doing before. It should help quite a bit. Sun Temple. Let's get screwed again. I mean, let's finish it. Now we got the AC moving, the fans working. Okay. All right, Ninja got this one. Yep, that's good. You went down a bit. You went down a bit from what it was before. Oh, you got murked? Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that's a whole fuck ton. Bro, you got ambushed as soon as you hit that corner. Oh, you don't use the blink macro? You don't use the blink macro, Ninja? Here's my macro. I know you don't use blink, but if you ever use blink, this is so good to have. This makes it, if I have the F9 key, if I hit F9, it turns it to the toggle switch so I can use the blink macro. And it also lets me use my other mouse button 1, to hit 1 for my healing. So I got my health on 1, I got blink on another. Kind of nice. It's perfectly legal to use how I do it because it's 1-to-1. 1 button for 1 thing. If it was 1 button for 2 movements, it's illegal. Per PoE 2, per PoE 1. 1-to-1's okay. Same thing with Diablo 3. Diablo 3 if you're doing 1. Now, I'm not gonna lie, when I played the ZDPS monk, shit, I held down 1 button, it pressed every other fucking button for me. I'm not pressing all those things 1,000 times a second. Got it. Nice. Buy 10 without it. So yeah, that's what's that, 55 life costs? It adds up, man. It just makes the build play better, bull. Like, see, mine's 47% efficiency. Use an 8-bit dough control. Okay, I have one of those for Rocket League. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I just don't like the integration with controller in this game because you have to switch between one or the other. Like Diablo 4 is so good with controller and keyboard because you can just go between either one. Whenever you press the button or a joystick on the controller, it took over. There's no waiting. If I gotta wait to use my own portal because someone else takes it. When they're not anywhere near me. It makes no sense why they can use my fucking portal. It just makes no sense. How are you using my portal? Consider what's going on? They're both good. Now, the cheaper one is probably Blood Mage to get started because you don't need a chest piece to get the build running. You can use a two-handed weapon and get it up and running. Oracle's good, Pathfinder's good, Ritualist is good, and so is Blood Mage. All of them are good. I'm being serious. Whichever one you want to play, they're all good. Yeah, do you have a preference of which one you like playing the most? Oh, it's not about the meta. You have a class you prefer playing. Just a simple question, man. Because fuck the meta. If you play cast on crit, you're meta. It's just too strong. Everybody's playing it. I mean, I'm playing it right now. You see it. It's broken, dude. Comet is just... Comet's too strong. Like, Comet needs to be tuned down a little bit. The rest of them need to be buffed. Yeah. I normally don't mention anything that has fub gun on it. Know what I mean? Because you know the fub gun tax. Next. You play Whirling Slash Tornadoes? Okay, so you know the problems of playing melee then. Oh, you'd enjoy this build then. Okay. You love the explosions. Honestly, you can't go wrong with any of the 4. I'll be honest with you. I have an Oracle, super strong. I have a Blood Mage that's no longer playing the cast on crit. It's playing a it's playing a variant of it. It's the Auto Bomber. And I have a Pathfinder that's it's a loop. So I use Spark to activate the cast on crit, and I have the cast on crit loop with itself until the mob dies. Very, very strong. And then this is the Ritualist. This Ritualist is running negative rarity. So I have the max amount of negative rarity you can possibly get. So I get a lot of exceptional bases to drop. This guy's peppering me. I'm trying to teleport out. What a dick. There's quite a few, man. There's really, really good builds. This one, if you're looking for bases to make a lot of currency, the negative rarity is very good. The only problem is this one costs quite a bit. The rings are expensive. But you can play without the negative rarity. Eventually you can transition to negative rarity. I did this. I made this build. The belt and rings I'm using are being borrowed from Mr. Sid, the #1 rarity bot in the league. All done. So did you play much in 0.3 or? So this map only really spawns in 3 locations. It's probably down here. There it is. This is the 3rd spot. We already looked at the first 2. The first 2 are over here. Next. You didn't miss too much. Just a temple, and everybody's kind of like, you can always start your temple, take your time building the temple. You can leech temples from people to get experience, get currency so you can get gear for your guys. There's a lot you can do at the temple. My first blink and I landed on the beacon. I was like, okay. So right now what we're doing is called crystal farming. Is you need so many crystals to open up a temple run. You need 6 crystals per run. So each T15 map, when you have a full mods, all 8 mods, you get 2 as a party leader. Anyone else in the party gets 1 for being in the party inside the map. And T16s have a chance to drop 3 crystals instead of 2. So it's just not worth it. The temple's the best endgame they have right now. Yeah, you got it right there. Got it. The temple's the real endgame, to be honest. No one does maps. Nobody does maps other than crystals, man. If you do maps, you're literally doing abyssal farm. You're trying to find omens of light or abyssal echoes. And usually the people doing that don't have a lot of damage just because they can pull mobs out instead of nuking them right away. Because if you can just burst someone down, the abyssal echoes and omen of light farm's not the easiest. Next. Yeah, Ninja, when you're doing it solo, it's so good getting the close ones. I get on in the morning sometimes and I go on my blood mage. I just join the public parties, public groups. You just blast ahead and they're like, what are you doing, man? Why are you even joining up? Like, they start bitching at you. It's like, I'm helping you, bro. But you don't need them. But you do, and I'm like, you know what? I'll leave the group, man. Have a good one, guys. You know? And then I get a message from one of the party members. Bro, come back. Come on, man. Nope. I'm good. Giving me shit for helping out. The hell's wrong with you people? You know? The temple's fun. Boss farming's fun. I think so too, because sometimes I'm being honest, just because sometimes I've had to where like, why am I in an odd number? Why did I get an extra crystal on a T15? Yeah, it's a good league. I'm playing the elemental weakness. So this is like, this is what you're looking at playing. I think it's up by me over here. No, I thought it would be because of those mobs I just saw. Yeah, it's on you. It's on you. So I just saw those mobs. Pretty much just any exceptionals. Any good ones. My new farming method, you know? I've been doing temples, so we're building a temple. Made one mistake earlier. I should be on the next section of the temple, but I fucked up. So now we're trying to fix it. GG, man. Appreciate the help. I think that might be it. Let me check to see where we're at. Oh, I need 3 more? Really? 3 more, I guess. Like the way I feel. I really like to. All right. Pretty much any exceptional, man. I have a few of them I've already sold. Like I have some boots I just sold. I have 400 something divine, well, close to 400 divine to pick up. Which isn't much. I haven't sold anything I crafted today either. He played a lot of .3. I haven't decided what I want to go .5 yet. I usually lean towards Spark. I like Spark. I started out with an Ice Strike Monk in .1, and I did a Spark, Sort, little Stormweaver. In .3, I didn't play a lot. Sorry, .2 didn't really like it. Didn't play a lot. .3, we came back and we played Spark Blood Mage. Weird build. Super strong for damage, but squishy as hell. Push Spark. It looks okay. I've seen his build. It's all right. We'll clear this. There's quite a few builds that are insane this league. Cast on crit or cast on elemental ailment. Those are the two strongest right now. That was a bad blink. GG. Appreciate the help, man. How many crystals you got now? You must be getting close to cap too, right? Capped. Yo, what up, Udix? 43 grab the rest of the morning. Okay, Ninja, if you need something, man, let me know. Negative rarity's good. I'm just playing like shit. Made a couple mistakes. Should have finished the temple, but you know. Excuse me. 1 a.m. I appreciate that, Ninja. We'll make the best of it, bud. Thanks again for the help. Who we get? Have you seen the temple yet, Sosi? Not at all. Okay. So this is early on. You get a blank canvas and you get to build it. You get to add rooms. Certain rooms link with others. There's a way to add certain rooms that you want to make it like effectiveness, and there's just certain ways to build it, dude. It takes a little while. So as you can see, we started here. We looped around, turned back on itself. Now we're trying to get over to here. The more rooms you add, the juicier it is. So the more rooms on your whole map, every room gets the same. Like all the stats you add up, it's all additive to it. Every room gets the same of those. Yeah, so the more I get, the better it's going to be. Okay, room reroll, we'll take that. That's pretty good. We need locks though. So locks, what they do, locks is the end of a snake. So you call each one of those, like, you call this a snake. So the head of the snake, if you put a lock like right here that's on there, anything behind it will not be wiped away. Because after every time you clear the temple, it wants to destroy rooms, random rooms. But if you lock it, it won't take them. And the random room's always at the end, so it's going to get rid of this one for sure. A lot of XP again here. A lot of good drops. I found a mirror solo. A few other people in chat have found a mirror solo. A lot of people who just grouped up and be a leechery, because you can just stand in a group and be inside the room to increase the effectiveness, so you get better drops. You get paid just to stand there. And you get paid extra if a big drop hits you.
Yeah, you just gotta put a little time into it, but it takes a few days of playing. You can loop it by connecting rooms back on itself, place the wrong rooms in the wrong spot. There's ways you can ruin the whole thing. Or let someone go into your temple, let them kill the architect without you knowing, and you don't have locks placed. Yeah, you're losing a lot too. I've seen people do that to streamers, bro. It's people have griefed a lot in the temple. So it's like, there's so many ways to make money in this league. Like, you can just do this temple. And what some people do is they don't do the farm like I'm doing. Like, some people don't do what I'm doing. They just go straight towards the access chamber. And then they connect it to... Because once you get to the access chamber, right, you have to be able to connect to the access chamber. You have to kill the architect. And then the architect gives you a link towards, like, a room you got a place to connect. So they usually just make, like, a straight line. They keep farming the boss over and over and over. Because the chess piece is worth a ton. Bear back, use the restroom. The chess piece you get dropped from Adziri is worth a ton. Un-ID'd. And then if you get one with the... With the energy shield on, it's worth even more. It's crazy. Oh, here we go. We back. Hey, I appreciate the follow, man. There's no recovery tool. Zero recovery tool, bro. You gotta get lucky. Your name's like an SOS signal guiding us to a new adventure. Oh my god. I think my bot likes you, man. Another room reroll. We don't want that. We want locks, man. Yeah, your second weapon set doesn't have enough spirit, so some of your other abilities, say like Archmage or anything along those lines, click the arrow and have it so that it does not work on weapon set 2. Once you turn enough of those things off, you'll be able to blink.
So still, you want to look for the stuff that is spirit related. That makes sense. These antique pieces of garbage. Excuse me. There's a lock right there. What we need right there. Give me more. Hello, game? Will you attack? What the fuck was that? He just kept walking. Never cast an ability. Ancient mitts. A couple hundred exalts. It'd be nice to get one of these exceptional bases with the level 20 skill. The most expensive base. I've seen some stuff is like 3 mirrors for a base. Yeah, 3 mirrors. The one I got, someone sold it for 2 mirrors. LeBron picked it up for me. I found a exceptional level 18, so I didn't get a level 20 spell slinger. I got a level 18. We got 275 divine points. My most expensive drop, the mirror. The mirror for sure. For sure, the mirror. I just started doing negative rarity yesterday.
someone had the idea of if we can get a DPS strong enough to be able to use negative rarity without having to have like a bot farm for you. Like have support rarity bot. I converted my build into this. Someone let me borrow their rings and belt. I mean, mind you, like it's like probably over 40 mirrors worth of gear I have in just those 3 items from him. Stu, follow the build to a T. Yeah, if you want to use the gloves so you can, like, the grave binds, it's okay. I mean, right now, my comments hit for almost 1 million every hit. Okay. Yeah, but the only difference is, like, if you're going to be the support and some damage, like, it's cool at the end. Because you can help. The negative rarity is where it's at. Drops are well worth it, you know? Because right now I'm just, putting together the temple. It's not even done yet, you know? Room upgrade. Get rid of that, I don't care anymore. We do a lot of damage. I'll show you my damage in a second. Is that it? Yep. It's strong, man. So my comments do... My comments hit for that much. 988k right now. Non-fire infused. Remember, our rings don't give us any damage. 0 damage rings. Get 0 damage from our rings. Okay, so I can't see too much right now. I have it locked, yeah? Okay, close temple. Okay, so we did get the smithy. And a golem.
right. Upgrade.
It's gonna let me make that one a tier 3. I want to. I want this one tier 2. Blocking you. Block this one. Hold on. Yeah, the damage is pretty good, dude. So I'm being serious. The damage is really good. So we lock here. We want this one. Oh, so I keep this guy and then go out. We go alchemy, armory, and we can place the next two. And since we got that there, we can go armory and then place the next. Playing it safe. I'll play it safe. We're taking these two. I want these two to stay for sure. If I don't get any other. I am missing two. You're right. What did I forget to do? Thanks for noticing that. I didn't, Stu. I just fast leveled this shit. Um, Silverfest. Sacrificial heart. Did I do the heart? Probably didn't do the heart, huh? Uh, we'll come back to it. It might be that one. Really? There's Dark Mist. Hmm. Omniphobia. Oh, we never went to Wolvenhold right here. This one. Yep, this one. We didn't do this one. Good catch, Stu. I got 2 points, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a lot of damage. There's my rarity bot. I just sat it there. I literally rushed it to a hunt, just to get the gear on, and that's it. Because as soon as you said, I saw I had 22 points. I'm like, yeah, I'm missing 2. Oh, this boss? No, I'll find him. That's where you're supposed to go? Alright. got to go to Wolvenhold. You're right. It's not mine, Stu. I get to use it. You found it? Thank you for catching that, bro. That's 2 points. That's massive fucking damage I'm missing out on. There he is. Thank you very much. Damn. A lot of damage right there. $1.5, yeah. We do fire fuse 2.6. Now we're over 1 million sheet. Look at the overlap. Overlap's perfect. Mana's 4191. I think I get one more little mana thing. We're gonna hit 4200. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. Wait, what? Okay. As soon as you said that, you saw I left the temple right away, man. Rarity was getting that shit fixed. 2 points is a lot of damage I missed out on. The damage seems pretty good. What do you think, Stu? Pretty good damage? Yeah, it's weird because when you check Peely Ninja, usually when you're missing skill points, it tells you you're missing some from somewhere. I never even bothered to look at top to see if it said 24. I'm literally 9 mana from hitting the next breakpoint for Archmage. And for bonus spell damage, I get another 3% spell damage, another 4% Archmage damage. Yo, what up, Sid? Yo, Sid, you want to see something? RD, what's going on, Princess? How you doing? You ready, Sid? I don't think you're ready, Sid. Rank 40. Rank 40 comments. We're over 1 million sheet now. We were 660 yesterday. Now we're at 1.05. Yeah, Stu. The belt and rings were from Sid right there. You like that damage, RD? With negative rarity rings? I have no damage in my rings, by the way. 0 damage in my rings. Nah. The cast on crit is 28 and your comments are 38. Yeah, are you using Ultrad's Augury? I did that instead of energy retention. I don't care about it. I use this instead of energy retention. Then we go Cascade and Life Tap. My setup for my cast on critical. And you say your cast on crit is what? Yeah, you got a level on mine. My cast on crit's only 25. Go get my little checkpoint. We getting there. We try instead. My damage is way stronger than yesterday. You see more comments. They hit way harder. Oh, you might laugh at this, Sid, but Stu and his buddy found out that I was missing 2 points, so I didn't complete one of the main story quests, the campaign. We just got 2 passive points right before you got here. So an extra 40% crit damage, you know? $99. We hit 99. I have one more level to go. I've done about everything I can possibly do to this guy besides better bases for gloves and boots. We're almost at 4.2k mana. Pretty good for no mana from rings. Yeah, Sid, I added almost 350k damage since you last seen the guy. I probably won't. I probably won't change the... What you working on, RD? You have a negative rarity setup with some good damage? If you have the belt and rings, I have the build right here. I put this together. I made the build. I took the bases off of a couple other people from Ritualist, and then I figured out a couple things I did. Like I added a from nothing with conduit. I did the right time loss. Because the way the build's set up at first, when you do this, they don't even touch. There's like a gap of 2 players between them. That's not how the build's meant to be played. You're supposed to have overlap. Into my cluster. Welcome back, Dark. Yo, Dark, we broke 1,000,000 DPS now. Yeah, I've gotten 2 Sandsworns, Sid. I got a level 18 Spell Slinger exceptional already. I've gotten a few chest piece. I probably made over 1,000 divine just off the bases alone. No, no. So let's figure out where we're gonna put our last point when we get back. We just throw in some more crit damage. Or do we go for crit chance? We're at 69% crit chance. We can hit 70 with it, maybe. 10% or nah. Oh, I gotta put this away. I'm sorry, Dart. I was just saying, we hit 1,000,000 DPS, Dart. A regular ass meteor, bro. Iron Fuse is 2.6. Regular is 1.05. Pretty strong for negative rarity. I don't think there's many people that's like legit damage. They have some shitty damage where they have like, oh, my meteor does 3,000,000 damage, but they have no resist, and it's a one-time hitter. I could honestly drop time and meat if we want. Put a couple more spirit gems in, and we can definitely use elemental conflict. But. It's my jam right here. Let's go. It's on for you again, Dark. Look, I didn't pick it this time, buddy. Don't look at me. I got better since you got gone. Friday night. Yep. I think we did it, Sid. What do you think, man? This is no headhunter damage. This is no buffer. No prism of belief. I kind of want to get a... I'm not gonna lie. I do want to find a megalomaniac. I know someone that has it, but he won't give it up, is Rake. Rake has the megalomaniac I want. Okay. It free up a point for me, which is good. We can put the point elsewhere. But the Megalomaniac is invocated efficiency, which is baller. Right? And one of the strongest ones in the game. Barbaric strength. Sid, Rake has this right here. He's got that one, dude. That's oh man. I might bug him and see if I can borrow it. Whenever I see him next, if I can borrow it, just test. Just to test. Because I would drop 1 point here. We can pick up some crit damage. Being who I am. I came on. Turn me loose. Because we would get, like, you know, we would get this. We would get that point. I lose out on one of these jewels, which is, they're very strong. But I think the other one's going to be even stronger. Only thing that sucks, all the crit chance I'm going to lose. I can't lose this one. Yeah, we're not touching it. We're not touching it, Sid. Fuck it. The way you're looking at it's the way it's going to be. I'm happy with this setup. We're good. I don't like losing all that crit chance. A lot of crit hit chance I'd be losing out on. But right here, this was not added in any build that I saw. The From Nothing. No one was using this. No one was using this. And if you look, I crafted this jewel. Large radius, crit, area effective curses. You already know, Sid. Massive. So now we have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I took advantage of 7 of them. You know? So the next thing to do, what up, Skills? The next thing to do is I want to craft more of these. I want to craft more of these, and I want one to hit with another notable. Like some, just get something for more damage would be sick. Like if we got spell damage for small passives, spell damage would be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know? 18% spell damage on top, or whatever it was, would be sick. So I'm gonna craft a bunch. I'm gonna craft a few of these next, and then we're gonna val them. And this one, we put the mana back in there. All right. The only thing I have with this is I want to see if we can find, like, hopefully, like, we change increase max mana to triggered spells do 3%. We might do that, but where the mana is, if this hits 4,200 on the next level up, if I hit the 4.2k mark, I think we did everything we needed. Because remember, I was, what, 3,600? Right, Sid? We were like 3,600 mana. I went up almost 600 already. Jesus, dude. We're pumping. He's got the 30 quality, then they corrupted. Really good boots too. Because, you know, lightning, with your setup, I was looking at the ring that had the least and it was lightning. So that's why I put the boots with lightning and chaos. And if you see, we hit, you know what I mean? We hit
Feels good. Three divine. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta put that weapon up. What do you think I can get for this? This is my old weapon, Sid. What can I get for this? Thing's disgusting, right? Everything went up. Did you say 5? 5 mirrors? So this one's 2 mirrors, 35, 31. That's a 21 dual socket for that? That's actually a good price, man. This one for 3, huh? Got Caspi, I know, but this is pretty good. 36, 5, perfect, 118. This one's 4. It's a 37 game, which is great. Yeah, that went under a little bit. Just, okay. That went up. It's a 63, that's pretty good. Oh, you do? Do not pull a Belton and do Scroll of Wisdom. Make sure you say Mirror of Kalandra. Make sure you read that. Drop this to 60. I'm gonna lose a little bit on this. I don't care. This is a mirror copy, guys, of my two-handed weapon. This is a mirror copy of Perfectly Rolled. This is basically the Fub Gun wand with 30 quality, but crit damage. Not everybody wants cast speed. Yep. See, we've been in maxing, dude, as much as I can here. Oh, you did have it. I think that's going to push it over the top.
Do I have to? I have to get rid of all. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Yep. All right, so this is without that. Let's see where we're at. 800K is pretty good without these 7 points. But then these 7 points, there's, oh my goodness. 2 over 200K right here. Ready? 1, 2, 3. $4.2, baby. Oh, that's the next break point. Oh, that's so nice to see. Look at that. Ugh. Sid. $4.2K mana, bro. No mana in rings. Oh. So you got 3% increased spell damage per 100 mana. That's not 3% there. What? Blood magic. What are you talking about? Why would blood magic be good? Fuck no. Mana's great, dude. This is my health pool and this is my damage. You understand? Look. Dark. 3% increased spell damage per 100 mana. So 42 times 3. Let's do that. 42 times 3. All right. And then my Archmage is 4% as extra lightning damage per 100 mana. So 4% times 42. Yeah, we scaling, buddy. $1.07. Damn, just that right there was almost 20K damage. Sid, hitting that next tier is 20K damage. So good. Just on comment. Um, I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did. So you just double corrupt everything? Well, I got strength instead of int. That's gonna be worth a little bit, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 149. Damn, really? Up for 140. I don't give a fuck. 140 it is, boys. Jules. I think this guy's price fixing, to be honest, but it's still up there for a cheap. With nothing in it's 180 without that. I think, yeah. For no strength, it is.
Twice corrupted for 45? Oh. Hey. I could have got it for 45. Yeah, I think we did it right. Sid, what are the odds that you had the one I needed with intelligence to give me the next breakpoint? Here's the radius. Ready for the radius? Watch the overlap. You see him? They just barely overlap. That's enough for them to. If you stand here, you're gonna hit by both. Almost touching, yeah. That's close you get, man. And then this right here, let's pick this up. Okay, 50 spirit. 58 spirit. 1% is 29 spirit. 29 mana. 1%. I get 7%. I get like a little bit more, but I lose out on the. I could gain a little bit damage using a different one here. That'd be the ultimate hit right here. That would be the ultimate hit, Sid. If the notable gave us 1% increased mana, if we got a notable with that on top, oh my gosh. If it added that 1% mana, ooh. That'd be disgusting. So the cheapest one for this is 245, and that's not even 6%. 10-10-5. These guys have it for 300. 10-10-5. There's a 10-10-6 for 295. All right. And now this is updated. Level 99. It says we are currently at 755k average damage. This is way off. Most of our damage is lightning because of Archmage. Bro, we fucking cooked, man. I'm gonna look for that one, Sid, because that's gonna be the one I want. Effective curses and then get 1% mana. Bro, if you got that 1% on there, oh my god. Can you get it? Let's see, let's see. You should be able to, yeah. Jewelry. Yep. Right there. All you have to do is hit that. All you gotta do is hit that, bro. If we hit this right there, because it's a guaranteed as soon as you hit it. But you'd have to get lucky and avoid all this other shit. It ain't happening. Fuck no. I think we did good, Dark. For shits and giggles, I think we could turn off, we could do time of need turned off. Where's your, I don't use Adorn, man. I'm not that rich. Adorn. What do you think I am, ninja? Remember, Adorn is very good if you don't have to use points on the board. But I have to use points on this build. It's just the way it is. Can't get around it. So if you're not using a bunch of sockets, like if you're not just pathed everywhere for dual sockets, Adorn's not worth it. But if you can scale them, oh baby, you scale them. Yo, this guy's fun. I have Adorn on my RF Chieftain. Did I already finish this? Did we finish this? Did I forget to close it or what? I'm gonna play it safe this time. I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna keep this one and let these two disappear. Okay. Woo! Do we make it? Do we make it around the corner? Let's see. So there's two ways to do it. The way I did it is one way, right? So here's a trick with what we did right here. I want to show you. Is you can, if you get lucky and all you delete is this room next, and if you place another one here, you can put two more. Delete this armory. You already have it connected. Put an armory here, and now you can go Smithy Golem. Or I see a lot of people, they do the 6-pack here. They try to do the 6th one. They try. All right, so let's figure this out. What's next? What's next for us? Yeah, that's all we're doing. We're building out going here. And then we just do one more after that, yeah? Right? It's me, Smithy, Golem. Right, yeah, just two more. Right, yeah. Yep. There's a way you can do all this as well. I'll show you that one. This is the other way to do it. Here's the other way to do it. So if you can keep this golem here and this golem here, you can just use two locks until you get this. This is how you do the whole corner at one time. We did it earlier, but I didn't get a third lock, so we had to do a 50-50. So instead of getting rid of like these 3 here, the game said we're only going to get rid of 2, and it got rid of these 2. Instead of these 3, it got rid of only 2. So, or else I'd have been already probably working on the second part of the chain. But I fucked up like an hour and a half ago. But we good. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we're going to move forward from here. Like, I kind of want to place a couple dummy rooms so we don't delete much here. I only want to get rid of this. Actually, I want to get rid of this. This is the only one I get rid of. This one. But that requires 3 locks. 1, 2, 3. And it could still get rid of this one instead. It'd be 1, 2. That's 4 locks. Nah, I'm not doing that. These 2 are going to go bye-bye. Upgrading you for sure. Because I'm upgrading you, we are locking you. Next lock's going here. And then the rest of you 3, I don't care. We can fix it from there, you know? But I'm just doing the ones we need the most important. Here. Yeah, I don't use Roman Road. I went greedy earlier just to show people, and I've had the greed work 2 of the 3. This is the first time the greed fucked me over. Someone came in and jinxed me. They're like, hey man, no locks, huh? You're gonna need like 3. And of course, I only got 2. And then the next 2.5 runs. So the rest of that run, the half of it, and then the next 2 runs, we didn't get a single lock. Yo, you get destroyed in like 2 hits now, man. Oh. Anytime you get an upgrade, you use it right away. You don't need to hold on to these cards. I don't care about chests and rarity. Kind of a waste of an upgrade. Oh. Oh yeah, we should be getting these things. Corruption chambers. I got to give more modifiers, right? That should have been first. So we already got 1 at 3. A second corruption chamber. Nice. We gotta do the thaumaturges next, just because we get an additional sergeant. It's just a bigger unique, you know. Those are next 2 besides the golem works. The fuck? I don't care about NBA on Twitch. Hello? So with that being said, any of you guys need help with gear or anything tonight? As you see what I'm working on, we're trying to get to 100, which is not going to happen today. We have a chance to start on our second snake today. Yo, Stu, tell your buddy, appreciate that. You know, most people don't like things pointed out, but like you got to come to accept it if they're only doing it to let you know that you might have missed something to get better, to get stronger, versus nitpicking. You know, so I appreciate that. You guys are the first ones to see it. I've looked at this character quite a few times. I never noticed a 22 instead of 24. Insane to think I had that much damage and I was missing out on 2 free passes. Exceptional attune, nice, level 18, yeah. Oh yeah, Sid. Also, your ingenuity is a 1 slot, 1 charm. So my how is this? So this one doesn't work. Is it just pick one that doesn't work? How does it work? Or do I get an extra one? Do we get 3 now? You know how it works? We get an extra 2, yeah. Oh, okay. What I noticed is this works. It's supposed to be the left 2, but I've noticed that one works. And then one from the quest line, which I did finish that one. I did do that. Right there, boys. Negative 106. 522. Sid, that's mass. Look at that crit damage, man. Crit damage bonus. 522. Hey. 69% crit hit chance. Giggity. What's up, Garnier? You just missed us. How many do you need, bud? Oh, you need a full set. Anybody else need crystals or no? What up, Opio? Yo, Sid. Did you really think I would break 1,000,000 DPS? With the max negative rarity? You're thinking maybe like 400k, right? Maybe 350. Let's be real. After watching, well, I don't want to say much to that. I pissed him off earlier, Sid. You weren't here for it. I made Ninja mad and leave. It's easy, bro. I was gonna talk about the Wandcraft and the one LeBron made. I'm like, hey man, you know LeBron made the exact same one you got. Like LeBron didn't make it. I made the one. It turned out with the same like fire and cold, like just like his. You know. And I didn't even get a chance to tell him. He's like, oh, it's an easy crap, bro. Come on, end this, and that. And I'm just like, well, I did this, and he kept going off about it being easy. I'm like, damn, just took over the conversation. Like, my bad. So I'm like, yeah, it's like, you mind if I talk on my own stream? Shit. You mind if I ask about you versus you telling me? Like, let's have a conversation. I know, man. Like, I want to talk, dude. I get excited. I get excited for helping, dude. Fucking, I made LeBron's weapon. Do you guys not understand? LeBron only makes LeBron stuff. Do you guys get that? He very rarely ever uses another piece of equipment from anyone unless it's like perfect and it's hard to craft. You guys get that? So this is like my highest honor this league is he's using something I crafted. I made something good enough for the GOAT wants to use it. You get me? That level? Shit, I must have done something right. He's using it over his shit. I must have done something right. After we spent 3,500 Chaos Orbs not hitting. So yeah, Sid, after the stream, I was talking to LeBron in his stream about 200 graders. We hit plus 4 in like the 50th attempt. And then, so I wanted to lock the suffix, right? So this is easy. I wanted to lock the suffix, so I was going to put a desecration on it, right? The very first line was T1 cast speed. The very first choice on the desecration was T1 cast speed, eye level 80. Well, that's done. And then it was 25 whittles and 9 prefix erasures to have the prefixes done as well. I had to use 2 locks to make sure the prefix erasure hit the right one, because I ended up getting hybrid mana and spell damage, which someone came in and jinxed my ass on too. They were talking about, I'm like, you don't say that, bro. You don't jinx it. Well, you're going to fuck it by doing this. You don't say that to someone about to craft, because it's going to happen. And sure enough. So the 2 locks weren't wasted because I got 30 quality, you know. We were already at 26, so I had room for mistakes and shit like that to happen. We factored it in already. Just as long as it didn't brick. And the 2 times it hit with the locks, the Bal Infuser hit. So it's not a waste. You know what I mean? Having to hit a Divine's a waste. Using a Bal Infuser is not a waste, because you're going to get the 30 anyhow. And all in all, it was pretty easy. I got lucky. I got very lucky on the desecration. LeBron did it in 6 desecrations and 23 whittles. Said he got his done in 6 desecrations and 23 whittles. Has to be 2 of the cheapest crafts for that tier of weapon, you know. Is anybody else trying to get some crystal farm in? Garnier's looking for a group, guys. I'm waiting for you to say you want to play this, Sid. All good. If you do get a couple days you do want to play, just let me know, man. You can I'll give you all the gear. I'll give you everything, all the jewels and everything. You just gotta slot it, you know? Play it till you're done. I have 3 other characters I can use. You took some good damage there, right? Time of need's awesome, man. What's the lowest level you can use time of need? Like what gem do you need it to be? Because if I can drop it down where I need to use 10 less strength, we can get more energy shield. But I think we're at a good point where more mana. I don't think we need more where we're at. We're at a half medium. If I'm over a little bit, I use it on strength anyhow. If we're not, you know, if we're not getting anything above the break point, you're not reaching the next break point. Life is very good for this build. That's your mana pool. Yeah, you cooking, man. Another golem works? I mean, hell yeah. Didn't get any locks though, huh? We only got the one lock this whole thing? Shit. That's why we're adding those fodder lanes. We're hoping the game doesn't screw us. Yo, where's Kloss at? Kloss said I couldn't get to the corner. Remember, he said, good luck getting to the corner. What are you going to do in the middle? Other go. The fuck? Game wants me to have Golem works, huh? Starting to get some density. You see the density starting to get better. Upgrade room? All right. Wait, temple complete? We did all the rooms? Hey, we have 50 rooms now? Holy. Oh, you bought some slippers for 39 Divine? Nice, man. Enjoy them. Hope to keep you comfy. They are locking you. You two are the most important right there. What up, Psychar? Bro, have you seen the damage now? Alright. We're hoping the game just says, hey, we're going to take away these two and this one. Alright. We want this one gone and these two. Well, fuck, he took them all. Oh, shit. Did take all of it. He took everything. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we do anything here. I think we just run the temple as it sits. Well, I'm gonna put some experience here for sure. I want to run the temple as it sits. I need to start establishing more locks. We don't have any locks. The last thing I need to do is place the piece here. Because as soon as you put a piece here, now you need how many locks? Think about it. You need how many locks now? This is where a lot of people don't like it because it's very lock intensive for this section, is they usually do the road here. You make this forward and just connect. But we'll get it. Because eventually I'm just going to get rid of these and we'll have like, it'll be 3 locks. It'll be 1, 2, 3. Every time. Sucks. This is why I got these here. It's great that I have these. Now we need an alchemy and an armory. This corner's a pain in the ass. Oh, so you see where it's at now? What's it saying now? Psychar like 775 or something? Which is wrong. It's way higher than that. The reason why it's way higher, 755, is this right here is not factored in. I can take this out and it's going to show the same. Because I added this in earlier and it stayed at 660. When I originally was 660 from yesterday, we put this in, it stayed 660. We just broke 4.2k mana, Psychar, right there.
Yeah, damage is pretty good now. I can't see those guys in the doorway there. Just... Oh, oh, don't do it to me, game. Don't do it to me. Oh, shit, it did it to me. Just hit escape and pray for the best right here, guys. It worked. We're good. Yeah, Sakar, I think we're done now. I don't know if you noticed on my Peeling the Ninja, but my character is missing 2 passive points, by the way. There's a lock. We're saved. I didn't have 2 passive points. I only had 22 of 24. Gold gloves. Cool. No, I never did the quest on the main story campaign on the camp. That bad, bro. I didn't even do him. I rushed to get this guy to 100. I didn't even do them all. Oh, you hit me for that hard? Okay. Okay, buddy. And another one. The goal is to get 2 more. We'll go back out the game, lock our current setup, go back out, you know, so we stack up 3. Yeah. This is going to be a contender. If this doesn't get nerfed in the ground or we can find a way to make this work, I'm going to run this build and find a way to make it work.
Because negative rarity with these bases and the damage, all the items are very, very attainable. Nothing's really hard to craft. Just the amulet might be the worst. And you don't need to double up on mana. You can do like, get the flat mana. Instead of the increased mana, you can get spell damage if you want more DPS, but you know. It's a nice little alternative that works. You ever need help, man? I'm a pretty decent teacher. If you need stuff crafted, I don't mind helping out if you want stuff crafted. Hey, what up, Phantom? I feel you, man. Same here, buddy. New character, though. Same old temple. We blasting. We were just going to make a build just to get the guy to 100, get the temple done, and then switch back over and just run a rarity bot build. But then we started getting some damage. And then I started noticing we have a lot of damage with very little gear and very little investment. Then I saw ways to scale it. And now we're using a max negative rarity, which means you have 0 damage coming from your rings. We have 0. We have max 106, negative 106 rarity. And we're doing over 1 million DPS. Kind of nutty, dude. Phantom. There's quite a few people in here that do a lot of temple. They've done a lot of rarity runs. And they understand how hard it is to get the character like this. Sidecar. Time and eat is so strong, right? Did you see the improvement instantly of your survivability? It's crazy strong, right? You don't look at globes anymore. Ever. Just play the game now. For 30 spirit, well worth it, bud. A lot of people overlook it. I tell them, man, it's so good. Room upgrade. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. I was already gonna run this thing to 100, you know? Finish the temple, but I'm gonna be blasting the temple. I'm gonna see if we can get some level 20 spell slinger, be sick. Get an altar robe or two. I mean a file robe or two. But the damage is very good. From where we're hitting now compared to yesterday, I feel like I'm hitting for over 2.5 times. Armory? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's armory? Yeah, armory is a priority. Armory because that goes here. Speaking of priority, get rid of one of you. Okay, so I have a checkpoint right there. Upgrade. Fuck. Didn't I just use this one? Whatever, dude. I don't get this game sometimes, man. We have 46 rooms. We have 46 in a row? Man, that's fast. That's 12 rooms a day. How did this one not show up? Fuck. It worked this time. Bro, another one? The fuck? That's the third upgrade room. Why do you keep Cocknoblock? Oh my god. Be cocky, be lucky. fuck? I'm not wearing a headhunter. But he was attackable this whole time. Gee. Okay, so everything. 2 locks. That's a +1 overall. Oh. I think you have to do 2 of them. So we're gonna close it. Jesus, look at all these smithies now. And a golem. You just need to start stacking locks, man. Only problem, this section right here, this is the hardest spot, this spot right here. Once you're past this, it's home free. Excuse me. So we're locked here. Not bad. I would just leave these on the ground for people to pick up. One Devon. See, we'd have all these weapons for people to choose from. Oh man, this would be so great to start out. Because you could legit just start the league and just have really good gear. All it's going to take is like 3 or 4 drops. Like you get your first level 20 spell slinger. You're not going to have the currency to craft it, but you're going to have the currency after you sell it to craft the next one. So you sell the first one. Second one that drops, you craft it, you mirror service it.
Zooming, man. Yeah, I don't think LeBron would level up a Ritualist. Or Divine, man. Ooh, shit. Went all red. Is there one Divine? Still, man, they add up. Guide mid jump. Nice to see. Just gotta figure out where to put the last point when we get it. You doing crit chance or do crit damage? I think my defenses are good. My layers are good. You're an Oracle, Bull. So as long as you're above 38%, it doesn't matter. 50% is really good for more damage, but as long as you're above 38%, you're always going to be fine. Because we have a thing called inevitable crits. We always crit. And just the longer it takes for it to crit, the less damage you do. Like, the less crit damage bonus you get. So if you have a really low chance, you're going to crit, but you're just not going to do much damage. Like every attack is, did it crit? Yes, it crit right away. Alright, you get the full bonus crit damage. Okay, did it crit right away? No. Okay, reduce crit damage bonus. Try again. Did it crit? No, less crit damage bonus. Did it crit? Yes, it did. Here you go. That's how it goes. You're good. That's a 10-to-1 ratio. That's like if you're playing the Diablos. The Diablo numbers. You're good, man. That's great. Another armory? Oh my goodness. Another armory is great. So we get an alchemy. We got armory, alchemy, armory. Now we're out to here. It means we got to get some locks. You're starting to see the upgrade path, huh? Nice, Garnier. You know the process, right? Pretty much. Like this. And I got increased attributes. They're a couple hundred, bull. You can find one for a couple hundred. I sold my 2-socket one for 300 divine earlier. I have to stack as much as I can to make up for my rings missing. The only thing better would be like 28 spirit on it, or 30, you know? Wow. Got a lock over here. Bull, you don't need attributes? Bull, you don't need it. It's just for my setup because I'm doing a ritualist. I get to scale harder. You just need the +4. You don't need the attributes. I was just showing you what I have on mine. See, this is Arctic armor. I'll just get hit real quick for you. See how they punched me? I took damage, as you saw. But they all died. That's why Arctic armor is so strong. And then Time of Need kept me alive as well. They synergize well. Yeah, pretty close, dude. Super strong, right? It shatters, knocks everything back, but if it crits, it casts cast on crit. That's the thing that's crazy. If your ice armor crits, you get cast on crit for free. And my ice armor, you ready? My Arctic armor it's for over 1 million, boys. Look at my Arctic armor. You see how much damage my Arctic armor does just hitting things? That's 1 million. It's kind of a flex. My defensive hits harder than your offensive. And I have no offense in my rings. It's kind of... We tanky, man. Yeah, that's where your amulet comes in, bull. That's why we get you an amulet with spirit on it. See how he punched himself to death? Your armor doesn't matter. Your armor is irrelevant. Your health pool is your mana pool. That's what we really look at. Yeah. No, all it's there is just a prop. Cool. This is how this character scales in difference than yours. 150k is really good. It's still gonna crit. When it crits, it casts your cast on crit. Amulet's gonna be expensive, dude. Don't waste your time on looking for it. Crafting would be better. You're looking at a few thousand. You're gonna buy it. To get your temple finished, you should be able to afford it, or we can craft it here. I swear we are. This feels... You guys remember my Oracle beginning of the season when I had the Prism of Belief? Remember I had that? We were at 1.2 million sun to run around. This feels as strong as that, if not stronger. Yeah, bull. Just keep doing what you're doing. Get your temple finished. You're gonna get your mirror drop. You're gonna get some good drops. I can craft for you, man. Don't worry. Still can't believe I got the chest piece for 1850. Free socket, 47% life cost efficiency. Hard to find. And 142 energy shield. The next closest was 48%, but it was 3,500 divine.
I don't like this song, man. I like this one, Closer to the Sun. From the rich and Wibby. It's a friend like you. Hey, you got 3 locks? We got 3 locks, boys. Close temple. All right, locked. So we need an alchemy, which is also the one thing I got rid of earlier. So if we would have kept the alchemy, you know, we'd be alchemy this and that. Which is okay. That's the whole thing, guys. We're just gonna wait. Once we get the alchemy here, boom, alchemy here. So it'll be here. We'll be out to where we want to be. So it's lock. It's gonna be 3 locks. We're hoping we get a smithy, because if we get a smithy with it right away, the smithy, and then we have the golem works, and that's all lined up. And lock, and we just locked this 3rd one. This is stuck between these two, the golem would be, and these are going to go bye-bye. And then just the normal army armory, and then smithy golem, and then that's done with those. We're at the hardest. This is the hardest transition. This is usually where people don't like doing it. They like using the Roman road technique. Because this is very lock intensive where I'm at. If you don't save cards. So I have the 2 cards. So right now, literally, if we get alchemy and smithy, we're done. So we got nothing. Lock it. We're not going to place it because that means we got 4. I would have to waste another lock and then another lock just for nothing. It's not waste. We just wait. Patiently wait. And we can put some, give you more monster packs. I'm not going to get greedy. I'll take the 3 rooms, though. So we're just waiting for an alchemy, which we got rid of a little bit ago. Should have kept 1 armory, 1 alchemy. We're all right. We have no mana on kill either. When that's left for life on kill. No help in any gems. Just leeches instant. If I wanted more damage, we can just skip out and leeches instant. But you don't see my health moving much. I'm gonna have nothing in front of me. I'm casting like an idiot for a lot. Skittles, dude. Skittles with negative rarity. Right? And another lock. Let's go, baby. It's three locks. Another lock? Hello? We have another lock? There is no way possible. How do we get another lock? Do we get rid of an armory? That would mean we'd have to hit an armory and an alchemy. As long as we get the armory alchemy, we're out to here. That means we're going to be doing 3 every time. 1, 2, 3. So I'm hoping we get an alchemy to drop. Where are we at in the map? We're here? Damn, really? Way early, man. Because if we get the alchemy, we can place those 3. We already have a lockout. It's only going to cost 2 more. That means we'd have 2 saved up after placing the 3. All we need to get is just a smithy. Ooh, I don't know if you guys heard that loud pop. That was my back. Oh my goodness. God damn. That crip! My name right there. I like how they mention my name in their song. It's nice of them. This dying so fast, man. Good. All right, come on. I want to. I want to. What's that, bud? Another lock, huh? Come on, game, give me an alchemy, man.
If there's ever a time for me to call out one time, you know, one time. Kick, push, kick, push, kicking. Okay. None of them are falling? Okay. Them I heard. My bad. Push, kick, push. Push, kick. Fire, bro. You're good, Dark. You're good, buddy. You got good positive this stream, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't mind people pointing stuff out, helping all that. I just don't like. The only thing I'd expect is negativity. Like, I'm trying to get rid of that out of myself. Even though I'm dealing with my health shit, I can still be positive or try to. Even though it's looking pretty shitty. Ooh. It's a banger by Jay-Z. Ooh. Tree runner shoes. Who the fuck runs on top of trees, man? Your shoes matter if you're flying? Zoom, zoom. Where's my alchemy? I love you so. I'll never know. Ooh. Look at that, man. We getting some density in the map now. The temple's looking kind of nice. Starting to see some density, boys. You guys have a favorite Jay-Z song? Central Ave? Nope, it's not it. I got one for you then. It's probably his best one. Even though he's not the best on the song, it's his best song though. Renegade! It's one of his best verses, and he's not even the best on the whole track. That's the... There you go. The three songs all have a common connection. You'll know right away. Woo-wee. Make it rain, baby. That was some damage right there. Because I made 2120s, I was just testing the build out, Psycar. I wasn't min and maxing, I was just trying to get stuff to make the build. I haven't upgraded those. Thank you, though. Damn, it sucked. We didn't get one alchemy, man. If we would have got an alchemy, we had 2 locks we could have been using. No, 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 no. That's why I did it. I want to upgrade because it's, you know, just extra. All right. Fuck. Another wasted turn. Hi, Crown. No. Wish I did. Wish I could. You just blasted him, man. All right, get ready. Jay-Z's not even the best on this verse. He's not even the best in this song. But he's good. It's his best song. Just Eminem's on it with him. Just skim through it. Nothing. I'm saying something through him. Through him. Even that next. Yeah, he's got a spot of view. Pop culture. Not around. You know you ain't gonna beat this, Dart. If the shoe fits, I'll wear it. He's fire, bro. Mr. Just a renegade. I'm awkward. I box lefty. The stomach rumbling. Bro, they go back and forth. It's fire. I drove by the fuck in the road, but went straight. A modern day-to-day Shakespeare. Jesus Christ. Latter-day Saints. It's as simple as whistling Dixie. The new Ice Cube, man. That line's hard because you guys remember back in the day when he broke up from NWA, they all were hating on Ice Cube until he came out with no Vaseline and shut everybody up with no Vaseline. So M threw some shit back. So good. On my mind about anything of time of days. I'm a renegade. Yeah. I got to see him in his Impala before he did the World Series thing when they came out. He was down at the convention center where I work. He had a pretty rally over there. And they all drove from there over to Dodger Stadium. It's cool. A couple thousand cars hanging out. And they all cruised over because of the World Series thing. You ever heard that one before, Dark? It's like, that's my favorite Jay-Z song. And Eminem's better on the whole thing. And the next song's another song with Eminem going back and forth. Eminem broke a world record with this song. Who? Ice Cubes. Few songs. Tech Nine. So I always hear Tech Nine stuff. The one album I've been listening to a lot now is Marvin Kraft. People sleep on Marlon Kraft, bro. Eminem, all his shit's good, dude. Even the one album they said was dog shit. The stuff with D12 was not my favorite, but he still had some good stuff. Not many people have heard of Speed him before. But M broke the world record for how fast he rapped on that song. Yep, I have. Nah, man, you make good money because it's easy to get 21s. Amateurs. Oh, we're not there yet to pick it up. If we were past this, I'd be grabbing that right now. Oh, that hurts. Yep, into 21s or turn corrupt to 23s into +1. So when you get like a 23 hit, you can turn that into a +1 and then just take a regular 20 gem, whatever it is, and make it a 21-23. A 23 can turn to 21-23. You get a 23 quality with a +1. You can hit. There we go. Hey. 82, baby. Oh, snaps. Like 80. 45, 47. 47 bucks. Cool. You hear this song, he clowns on Diddy, and it comes out true on Diddy. Another one. Jesus. We really need to see that Alchemist. He makes fun of Diddy before shit happened to Diddy. He recorded this right before Juice died. They released the song after Juice WRLD's funeral. M didn't want to release it when right when he died, he just out of respect they didn't release it for a while. Yeah, M recorded this with Juice and released it after. I like Juice, man. Good voice, man. Good story. Bro, Waka Flocka. Have you heard the meme, the Waka Flocka? He's trying to be a Obama. Oh my god, dude. No, dude, it's so fucking funny. Ring Ring's another good song. I usually play it after this. On the exhale. Smells of wishing well. No love. Oh well. We softly lowered him. This song was unreleased too. Wishing Well was unreleased. Crazy, he told you all his secrets, bro. Yo, this damage is freaking bonkers now. Okay, Gorilla's is fire. Oh, Shiba! What's up, LeBron? Oh, I mean... yeah. You cruising, man? We have even more damage than you last seen, LeBron. You keep pumping, fam. LeBron, you might laugh at this, okay? Hey. My dumbass forgot to get 2 passive points from doing the first interlude. I missed 2 passive points on this guy the whole time. Dumbass, huh? Oh, you like that? You see? You see? Where's the alchemy? No alchemy. Fuck. You need an alchemy, bro. That's it. Once we get an alchemy, it's over. Ha 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 ha. That's all we're doing. We get an alchemy, LeBron. Look. Ready? Armory. Alchemy. Armory. Boom. Got to here. I have locks saved up. We'd have 3 to place, and I have more room. We're getting a bunch more each run. And all we need is a smithy. So if we would have got an alchemy right here, look, alchemy, smithy, everything, pop. We just patient now. Oh yeah, LeBron, here you go. Look, you see the mana? You see the mana? Is that stupid? For no rings? Sid had one of these sitting around. So I just double corrupted mine. So now we have 7 points here. I have 7 points here. I'm getting big usage out of this. So here, you tell me, 5 points into this or 5 points to get this? This is 4. 4 points to get here. 4 to get here or 4 in here. We're talking 80% crit damage and 24% air effect of our curses are overlap. Look at them now, LeBron. Look at. They almost touched, dude. See? Right there. They overlap. Right there. See? See it? It's fucking perfect, man. Oh. That's so good, right? Considering, I mean, look at the board. We didn't path on anything. That's just from our time loss. And it's so good, dude. And then this right here gives us 1% mana. So we get like 50 mana from this, plus we get our crit chance and crit damage. And some spell damage. So we get 6% spell damage. Pretty nice, huh? This right here, I'm almost thinking, do we go with like a regular jewel? Because we can get more crit chance. We can get 15% and 20, so that'd be even. But spell damage, we can get more on the other. And then mana's not really helping much. It does help us get the next breakpoint. That's the whole issue I'm having, though. Is we did reach the next breakpoint, so that's big. That means it's another 3% spell damage and another 4% total from Archmage, you know? Kind of hard to pass out. A lot of damage. We're just waiting to get an alchemy. Alchemy Smitty, GG. Yeah, LeBron, here you go. Ready? Here you go, LeBron. I know you're going to like this. Negative rarity, baby. Negative rarity. Fire Infuse is 2 point what? 2.67. Almost 1.1. We're up 1.07. 1.07. That'd be sick if 21. It's 21 million to get to negative. 21.3. Yeah, I got a ways to go. Look how fast these things die. Yeah, we should run one of your temples to see the difference. And actually have you go with me in the Ziri. Because this shit slaps, bro. Oh, you want a 6-man in your group? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. We got anyone else that want to jump into LeBron's temple? Anybody in chat would like to run in a LeBron temple? I'm going to be doing the damage, or try to. Alright, so we got one person. We need 3 more. Your chance to run with LeBron. Remember that. That's like a golden ticket right there. Yeah, it's like I already need some fillers. Alright, we have 2. Anybody else want to hop in? Make sure when you come into the run, you guys have empty bags, because I'm not going to pick up shit. I want you guys to pick up stuff. We'll all bring it together at the end and just split it up. We're going to have a lot of drops. I know you see the difference in damage already, LeBron. It's Dark's time to shine. Let's go. Put me in, coach. Get your whistle out. Get ready. Told you, get your whistle out. All right, guys, anyone want to run a temple? We're gonna do a K-Tech temple by LeBron James. You know, he coined the term K-Tech, so you know. Yeah, that's the full name. He just does it K-Tech for short, Dark. That's the full name. You're right, you're right. I always forget the full name too. I know, man. I used to play one of the best games of all time, one of the hardest games. Most people were like, there was no meta until the Korean scene got big, and then everybody had StarCraft. You already fucking knew. They thought I was Korean, bro. I was actually pretty good. When they found out I was a white dude, they're like, there's no way. I was in the 1300s, bro. I was in the 1300s. I played a shit ton. I used to play a ton. I was a toss main. I was really good with Zerg and Terran, but I was a toss main. I was pretty disgusting at Reaver drops. I used to micro the shit out of Reaver drops. I was like, people knew I was gonna Reaver drop you, and you could still like try to defend it, and I would eventually just drop it. That, or if I knew you were trying to out tech me real quick, there's so many ways. Ah, fuck! We got the wrong exceptional. Look, look, those could have been big, dude. Oh, those are the wrong ones. They should have been the 2 sockets. I know, it's exceptional because it's over 20 quality. You are right, guys. Exceptional to me means a fucking socket. That's an exceptional set of blue balls right there. What that was. Level 82. Now, only if I knew somebody that had a ritualist that could wear all this gear and run all of my temples, you know? I could have 4 temples set up back to back to back to back, and then have it set up to where we get to do Atziri every run. Imagine that, LeBron. Disgusting farm, no? 44 runs of pure negative rarity. All right, guys, we have room for 2 more that want to get in on a temple. You're gonna see what a K-Tech temple looks like. We're gonna see how my damage is. We have 4 people so far, including myself. We'd like to get a full group if we can. I don't want to go into the general chat. I mean, I'm in a good general chat. Just try to get you guys from chat in here to stream it. You're invisible, huh? This one's good. Butterfly is pretty good, but revolving doors is better. What's that? A generator? Oh my god. Crash. Spider-Verse. If you like this one, you're gonna like Revolving Doors. It's better by them. She got sex appeal. Oh. 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 It's 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 the drop. We got it. Um yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be a little different what you guys are used to seeing. This goes here. All right. Now we got to go back in. This is going to be a little bit of a workup. LeBron knows about this setup. You have it all set up perfectly. I get the cheat. I get the. I got the halfway point. That means I can go back. We have some locks on the ground. So I can go back and pick up the locks. Oh, wait, you're alive? Oh, you seriously try to shoot at me and I'm walking away? What a pissant. What's fucking wrong with you, man? Like, I showed mercy. I let you live. So look. You see the reflexes? He thought he had me. You see that? Did you see it? Just a sidestep? Fuck out of here. All right, alchemy. We go back in. All right. Alchemy. All right. Now, I'm only going to lock this right now. I'm only going to lock this right now. Reason being, if we get a smithy to drop, we lock the smithy. Then the game's going to want to take everything. So I'm going to have to lock all four of them. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to lock fucking all four of them. The game wants to screw me. I'm not going to let it. No? All right, so now we go back in. We walk it again. There should be a lock or two on the ground. We want to get a smithy. I remember there was something like the fourth room on the left. Wasn't there? No. Then TP? Hell no. I knew we had something over here. Didn't we have another lock? No. We're just doing a walk for no reason. Keeping the legs warm. Oh, those are those exceptional seconds. Dude, we got 2 of them. We had 2 chances at these, and the game got us twice. Oh, no. We had 2 exceptional bases drop, and they lost to 50-50 for a socket. No, I wish it worked that way. I know it rolls exceptional, but it doesn't choose. 2 of them, bro. Back-to-back rooms. No generator. We don't need it. It's too early to pick up a generator. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have 2 locks. All right, game. Time for a smithy. That's a reroll. Oh, that's actually good too. All right, guys, we have 2 more. We need 2 more to get a full group. We're gonna run with LeBron. Yeah, I know, Bull. You would if you could. I know, man. That's why I got you a full set of gear to make sure you can still enjoy the game. Even though you can't play with others, you can still have fun playing. Make sure you take care of you, bud. Oh yeah, LeBron, look. There you go. LeBron. Get your focus already? Nobody else wants to hop in? 2 people want to hang out for a little run of the temple. Oh, Dark, he's on some really old architecture. Yeah, he's doing the best he can right now. I have one sitting here for him, Dark. I just need some people to be able to... I don't have the money to ship it to him. I haven't been able to work a lot of hours because I've been in a lot of pain. I've been working like the minimum I can work to be able to pay my bills. So like, I can't even go out and get coffee and shit. I can't do anything. I can play 2 games of pool a week. I can't play all 3 nights if I wanted to. Like, I'm in pretty good amount of pain tonight where I'm like, I'm just... I think I have some kind of infection or something. Stuff they gave me didn't do shit.
Upgrade's okay, but we want a smithy. Yeah, bull, I'm not joking. I have that PC already put together. 2060 Super. It's a Ryzen 9 3900X. $2060 Super with a 3900X. That's great, bro. If he's playing 1080p, he's gonna have no problem with just about everything. Yeah. That or you can find a 30 series for really cheap from someone, you know? Yeah, I had a 3080 Super. Sorry, not Super. I had a 3080. I was going to get a 3080 Ti. But then I got a 5070 Ti. We upgraded to that. I got a really good deal on the 5070 Ti. He's on a GT 960. Art, look at his GPU. He's got an i7 7700 non-K and a GT 960. Yeah. There's no way in hell you can do a group with this. That's damn near a relic. That should be in a fucking museum. We didn't get many locks after we already placed them. We were hoping to have a surplus, but you know, it's okay. We got these two, and we're going to place it here. All right. Now we're good to keep all of it. Yeah, I miss the Pandarios new. All right, boys. You ready for it? All right. Smithy time. Smithy time. Come on, Smithy. Come on. Come on. Nope. He gave us an alchemy instead. You son of a bitch. And then a spy master. The fuck do you come from? You lonely? We haven't been talked about in a little while? You need some attention now, spy master? Is that it? I just want the room to a tier 3 because you get more mobs. Plus, it's more chance if you want your Val infusers. Oh, man, we didn't get it, boys. Didn't happen. And we are going to do our lock thing again. We need to do 3 locks. We need to get 2 more. And I'm not going in. We are running with LeBron now. Yep. Sorry, man. I had to finish the run. 25 divine for the purity of fire, huh? You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm the only one on? Oh, shit. Where you guys at? You guys have me added or what? Shoot me a message. HCrypt. FOTV. Fate of the Vow. There we go. You there, Psychar? Oh. Handle it, bud. What's this backpack? Psychar was here. Maybe he's doing something. Oh, what? I got this pet. Ooh, LeBron, look at the pet. Look at the pet. Look at the pet. Oh, I got the... Look at the pet, man. You're a fucking wizard, Harry.
Oh my goodness. Bro. You got anybody else that wants to join Temple? Help for our give us our effectiveness. This damage is good, dude. Oh, there you go, LeBron. There's a chess piece. Remember, Dark, we're trying to let me get the kills here because I have the negative rarity and we get the better base drops.
The whole reason I have a negative carry, negative DPS carry. You're good, man. You can hit stuff and try to drag it to the middle. You know what I mean? I'm not chasing shit in circles though, 'cause and like right here, I'm stuck behind you at the door, so I'm gonna let you go by. I was doing that before with a couple groups, and I always get stuck at a door. I just never go first then. Wish these guys would group up, man. These guys just sit in the corner. It's mad annoying, you know? Hey. Is there any way to turn your wolves off by chance? Okay, then you missed. Okay, no problem, no problem. You missed the point of. LeBron, let's run it again. I'll get people from the global chat that'll just stand there. No, you're good. You need it for your damage. Oh, I saw that. I saw that Val roll. That's 600 divine right there if you'd have hit. Yeah, it's very difficult to play with someone with minions in the group. Because like they aggro right away and it prevents some mobs from moving towards you, so it's hard to group. There we go, that room was way faster.
Because Dark, we're trying to take advantage of my negative rarity, and that's the whole reason we're trying to get more people for more quantity. We almost hit big with that one. Like, you'll see LeBron, he'll shoot out every now and then just to try to get some aggro. Why can't we go through the door? That guy never moved? Oh, he's invisible. Nice back. See him? I hate those guys, man. If you can try to be up like a whole room back like that, Dark, it's not really giving us extra quant. You got to be at the doorway of the room we're in, if you can. You gotta be. If you're in the same room with us, it's perfect. So like, if you need it, because you're gonna be like a leech, almost a leech. Just gotta turn that spirit gem off, just for the run. We almost hit big on twice now. Jesus, that doorway is death right there. Oh, we hit something, huh? We are really just face tanking everything. Fuck's the other guy? Oh, you ran away from me? Sorry, my bad. Sorry. You don't want to fight.
Perfect. Oh, oh. We hit a bow. You hit a bow. Oh, we hit a bow. We hit... Used to be fucking expensive good. $59 now? Siphoning one. It was a mirror last season, yeah. Where we going, LeBron? Oh, we didn't get the... No one's made the... No one did the save point, huh? Oops.
Shit. Go for it, man. Holy shit. Let me pick up that. Ooh. Did you get the medallion, LeBron? Attaboy. See, let's see. What we get? What we get? Oh, we got it. No shot, dude. GG. What a fucking run. Really? Ah, you were close, dude. 2 away from that one. It's not bad for one run, right? You don't have to pick up any divines. No. Yeah, it's 438. 463. 453, sorry. 453. 453. 151 per. You break it down. That's a damn good, easy run, yeah? Oh. Damn. Guy says it's too much toxic from us, LeBron. What do you want to see? We ID it or not? We ID it or what? No. Why not? This guy's Settlers League. You guys. I'm gonna throw it in the gamble folder. We're just gonna gamble that shit. I'll put it in feet. We'll put it here. Feet picture. Okay. Good helm. Gloves. And then the bow. I know. Wait, what? Is this right? Did you look at this one, LeBron? Did you look at this one? It's the evasion. It's the highest rated evasion chest. Yeah, see? Yo, these things are worth getting cheap and just try to fucking. You know I want to hit this thing. If you really want the 12 divine dark, I'll give you your 12 divine just to fucking ruin this thing. I don't care. There's 36 divine versus we can get it up to over like 2K. No? Really care about 12 divines. Oh my god, boys. No fucking way. Oh. Oh my goodness. You said what about 30 quality? You said what about 30 quality? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Hey, hold on. You gotta give it to LeBron. That's disgusting, dude. That's disgusting. Dark, you believe that shit? You guys believe that shit? All right, so I owe you 150. There's your cut, man. Until that other one sells. Whenever LeBron sells that other one, you're going to hear about it, Dark. Oh, yeah, go for it, LeBron. That's so stupid. I know, just undercut those fuckers. Excuse me. Right? How much is it? You said 380? 379? Holy shit. You guys weren't joking. Oh, you want me to you want me to gamble? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Increased armor, baby. Yes. Gloves and armor. It's all right. 140 divine. I break even. I've already hit one, LeBron. It's a level 18 though, spell slinger instead of 20. Oh, we got an overage on the armor. Went up pretty good amount compared to what it was. And then we go what? We double corrupt it, and then it's cultivation, recultivate, then double. Oh, I got you, LeBron. That's the corrupt you want to do. Got you, got you. Hmm. Fuck, that'd have been baller. I know. If that was pure ES with that, yeah, I know. $45 divine, baby. So it's 45. Or does it get to see an architect's orb? Fuck him. Yeah. Battle infuse until it corrupts. And then we cultivate. Okay, okay, you're right, LeBron. I like that. I like that. Yo, Sidecar, where you at?
What up, Sid? Jesus, Sid. You said you like the damage now? This is a 3-man though. Yeah, this is LeBron's temple. Oh my goodness, bro. Do you just see that whole map gone? Yeah, we're doing some serious numbers now. We just got one of those evasion chess pieces, Sid.
with the 22 quality on it, and I hit it with a bunch of Val infusers, we got to 30 quality. Three socket 30 quality chest piece. Nah, still never lucky. Like, if you get one small straggler like that, Dark, just fucking murk it real quick, you know? Because there's like a mob or two in each dungeon, each room that just doesn't want to move. If you get those guys that don't move, just murk it. I don't care. There's a few that just don't move. But normally, yeah. Oh, we like bases. Oh, knock it off, LeBron. I can't pick it up. Oh. The quarterstaff? Nice. This damage looks like what I was doing yesterday solo, Sid. This is a 3-man, and I look like I'm playing solo yesterday. This is like when I was running solo yesterday. I feel like I have more damage. I mean, I know I have a lot more damage yesterday, but this feels better than when I was playing solo. Hey, you're talking to two guys that like crafting. And we're gonna get bases. The only problem with your wolves, though, Dark, is they draw aggro by mobs. Like, I know it's for your damage. But when you're at the door like you are here, it's good because they don't draw the attention. But when you do move around, it sucks. It's hard to get... I can't get them away from your wolves. What up, Sours? Yeah, hop in, man. Sandsworns, those are 200 div right there. Those boots are 200 divine. We found 100 divine staff, 200 divine boots right there. Yep. I sold 2 pairs earlier for 196 each. Yeah, they drop pretty often. Negative is too good, bro. You get dopamine hits just from doing temple runs. You gonna make a ritualist, LeBron? Make a ritualist, bro. You can use all the gear. I know. It's disgusting good. This is actually... This is like how you said about Jago's build. Jago and Matt's build. How it's like the temple abuser. This is that on crack. No Prism of Belief. We're hitting for a fucking million already. No Headhunter buffs. Oh, Sandsworns, another pair. That's the second one. Let's fucking go, baby. Nah, you don't need to be close. You need to be in the room, though. If you're in the room, you give more effectiveness. It's gotta be in the room. As long as I get the kill. Imagine if I could put Gravebinds into the build. Get some damage with Gravebinds as well. Because then I would be able to run with you. And it didn't matter who killed it because I'm in the vicinity. If I had a decent enough presence. Yo, we are just shitting on everything. What the fuck was that, though? That's all that mana the guy was spinning on me with the ring. There he is. Dude. I literally just hold right click down. And I just walk by holding left click. When I stop, I automatically just cast. I don't really move much. We got 2 Sandsworns already and a quarterstaff. Sick. Ooh, black steels. Let's go. More div. Hey, 4 more div than I have. Oh, a withered one. Forty exalts. I know, it popped up all red too. Give Dark one of those. LeBron. Give Dark his one of those boots. When we're out. Yeah, it's your last run for sure. Yeah, those are 200 divine boots right there, but almost. We were hoping to get a full group so I can try to really test my damage. No, I would just sell it as it is. They sell for like 194 divine, Zero. He ran away from me. What a pussy. He didn't want to fight. He wanted nothing to do with you, man. Looked his tail. See these guys? They run after your wolves, bro. They don't want anything to do with me. I think they go after the easy stuff, yeah?